there. How you people's doing? You people's good? You guys ready to see me play a game where I'm gonna be shite because I actually can't control anything? Hey, you can call me Alex, baby. Welcome to my life. Does it work? I haven't launched it yet. I haven't launched the game yet. I just finished and it and launched the stream. I was probably so sad. But yeah, I'm hyped. I'm gonna be honest, I am fucking hyped. Oh shit. What about me? What about me? Is the game launching properly at least? Oh god, what is that? Guys, there is an issue. Not yet. Oh god. Does it work? Oh god, this game is chaotic. Okay, the game is in the bad resolution. The game has a bad resolution. This game saves and loads data automatically. Do not exit the game while this icon is displayed. Start. Went. Yes. Sorry. The resolution. Holy fuck. I mean, you need to understand that it's a game in it's a story type game, so usually you're pretty fine. Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. You will be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close in range to a collectible trinket. Oh, that is cool. Now we're gonna go to the settings. So I haven't connected yet. I haven't connected the game to Twitch because I don't know if I should let you guys make the choice for me. Ta-da! We're in the game! See? Okay, I'm just gonna check the graphics because I really want my high dynamic resolution. We're going depth of field. Not ultra. I'm fine. Oh wait, do you guys hear the music? Do you guys hear the music? Wait. A second. Wait. Do you guys hear? The music is a distorted version of the DBD theme, but very similar to the ones of the Doctor. Yeah, 2 seconds. Up. Audio presets. iFree TV headphones. I'm gonna go in headphones. Let's see. Music, master volume. We're gonna keep everything. We're gonna actually reduce stuff. And we're gonna put the volume of the game at max so that we can modify it depending on the need. Ah. Okay, I hate how this shit works. The Casting of Franck Stone is a badly optimized game, I can tell you that, guys. But it's good. We're gonna have fun, okay? So are you guys ready? So do you guys want me to connect it to Twitch or not? It's deep distortion, then doctors from having the main menu open way too long while setting up Discord streaming. So I'm curious, should I actually do the connect Twitch? The connect with Twitch? Should I die alone or die together? Wait, you can play on multiplayer? Die together, pass the controller and play with friends. Oh, I have no clue how that shit works. I think we're gonna go die alone. Pass the controller type couch co-op. That's nice. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I am so hyped. You know, I'm gonna be honest. We can criticize DBD as much as we want in terms of game design, gameplay loops, nerfs that should not happen, buffs that should not happen, and stuff like that, and game balance. The DBD universe and the story writers at Behavior are, I think, some of the best I've ever seen. Like, they're amazing. If you guys ever stop to look at the lore of different killers, they do a very good job. Except for Dredge, but that's a detail. So, Let's try it. I want to see how the universe is gonna be included in this game. Because they worked in very close relationship with behavior. You guys hear that? You hear the distorted DVD song? New save. Let's get ready. So what am I? Choose your path. Wait, what? You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. There is a difficulty? No way! Guys, what should I do? What should I do? Tell me. It's for cuties. Oh. Oh, we're just gonna go in normal difficulty then. The issue is that I don't know how cuties are gonna be on that. Every choice made, every action taken. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. Yeah, that was predictable. Oh, I like the switch to red. That's very nice.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Sound of the entity?
Of a timeless power.
Reaching?
Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity.
I have
a
not seen
realm
anything, by the
so
way.
close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him.
Oh, him? Who is
Franck Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber.
Augustine Lieber.
And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
It doesn't seem like a good guy. Or maybe she's obsessed with the entity. That is something we see a lot in the lore. Okay. I like it. Maybe there's a vessel. Maybe she's a vessel of the entity. I have no clue. My friends have no clue. Is that Frank? Aww, he pats the dog! He's a good guy! The killer is a good guy, you see? He pats the dog. How can you hate him? See? Also like the fact that what we see is by the eyes of the dog. So we see the same thing as him, because dogs see like that. They see in the dark very well, but they also see in black and white. Normally. Is someone getting tortured? Child's crying. Oh. That is not realistic. Let my ears pierce. I'm sorry about that. You need to get the volume down. Is my voice loud enough, or do I need to get the volume of the game down a bit more? The hunt for missing infants continues. Oh, that's Frank. Oh, come on, he kills kids. Aww. Oh, police. Cedar Steel Corp. Interesting. That's gonna be a new map. 1. The Burning Moor. Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. The main volume is slightly too high. Ah, my ears, even for me. That's me. That's me at work. Sorry. 424. It's in Oregon, by the way. Have you seen the plate?
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Serious, I need to ask you a few questions concerned other security for the meal. Oh, I need to ask you a few questions. I'm gonna play serious there. He's a cop. He needs to be serious.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
I like
Can I
him.
have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Hope. Call me Tom.
Thomas Jefferson.
Officer Sam Green.
I'm Green.
Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Skeptical. Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. I'm gonna try to get friends with him because, you know, I'm skeptical, but I'm gonna go as curious. Actually, never mind. Sounds like a lot of ground to cover.
Are you sure? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
Alcohol! Disapproving. You know what? I'm gonna try to keep friendly with him. Questioning.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Seems to be lying.
Nothing.
He doesn't look in the eye. He looks up.
Why, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right.
Oh,
My boss.
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Right, so nobody actually checked the mail. Oh, what should we go for? That's all the sheriff said. If the sheriff and him are friends, that is actually not surprising. I'm just gonna be like the guy focusing on the job.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
And I'm always playing smartest. That is
Any
smart.
objections if I take a look around the place?
Ooh.
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Okay. I fear the worst with the dog. You
Thank
know,
you for your help, Tom.
one thing that traumatized me about
Happy to oblige.
Until Dawn was the fact that at the very beginning you believe you can make the character survive, but actually no, you can't. Cedar Lake lure them in. Let's see. What we up to now? I got a bad feeling about this. I feel like because this is a prologue or chapter 1, this character is gonna die, and it's gonna start up the entirety of the lore. You know.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
I feel the worst. I don't want him to die. He seems like a good lad. Okay, so can I touch the volume, please? Find a way into the meal. Okay, so ZQSD. Perfect. The game is already in French thingy. Let's see. Settings. I'm gonna get the volume down a little bit because you guys have been complaining about it. So I'm gonna move it to 45. You guys need to tell me if that's enough or not. Or maybe I'm actually gonna move slightly the. I'm gonna slightly reduce the volume. But I can't. Ah. Shit, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna keep the language reduced like that. That should be enough. And the answer is yes. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's see. So I have a question. How do I... Okay, my sensitivity... I'm sorry. Guys, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass, but wait. This controls. Mouse sensitivity. We're gonna go for that. Yeah, that should be better. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh god, did I just... Guys, I'm bad. I'm not saying anything more than the series I spoke about in the cinematic since I've seen all that part. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw the trailer on stream of the casting of Franck Stone, I have not watched anything about the game. I haven't played the demo, watched any content over it, and all. I'm happy because I know the writers of the DBD lore are working on this game, so I know for a fact that this game is gonna be on the lore, so it's gonna be very good for that. And the lore of the DBD universe is very nice, but I don't know what to expect from the game at all. I just have my own experience with Supermassive Games, which is, let's just say that Until Dawn was a bit traumatic, but pretty nice. Are very well known for storytelling in this format of game. Exactly. So if Supermassive worked very up closely with Oh, press A to activate the Plunderer's Instinct. So yeah. If Supermassive Games, who are already very well known for lore making stuff, and DBD, who already have very good writers, I'm pretty confident, if I gotta be honest. Okay, there's an item up here. Ah, Thomas is calling Merlin. So yeah, Plunderer is purely for collectibles. I know that, and I hope it's. I know that. I actually saw when I pre-bought the game. I know nothing about this except that there is Franck Stone. Oh look! Aww! It's a small DVD chest. It's cute. Is that a king? Iridescent king. She promised to take away my pains, take away my nightmares. Inspect. I love that you can inspect them. So that's an iridescent king, just like from the Doctor in DBD, which is pretty nice because it's literally one of my mains. I like it. That emote is really just a Will's asshole character. Yep, it is. Oh, the Plunderer's Instinct is gonna make it very easy to find any item, now that I think about it. I mean, that's good for the 100%. Holy shit, is that DVD reference? No way! Oh, come on, Cat, you perfectly know. There's better be some DVD references. If there was no DVD reference, I would be screaming. But just the fact that they use the same sound as in the game, so for example, the sound that the entity makes during the cinematic, that's pretty nice.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Right there, do you see it? They actually put a yellow strap on it for the vaulting. That's actually pretty nice. The second item that aren't a little chest like the one you just picked up, so it doesn't ping on plunderers. Interesting. So that must be some kind of important collectibles. Okay, this area is actually closed. This area let us do anything. I'm curious about the helmet. No, the helmet doesn't. Yeah, we're just gonna get in the window. The one thing I worry about is about the policeman. I'm very worried about him because I know. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Last time when I play Until Dawn, literally the two characters at the very beginning end up dying. So I'm like, So let's see. Bats. Or maybe rats. I feel like my sensitivity is still a bit too high, but it's... Objective.
Easy does it.
Search for the missing child. Storage shed. A number of days without a lost... Without a lost time accident. That's actually pretty decent. 52 days without an accident in this kind of company is actually pretty fine. Hey, so stay away from my shed. Oh, come on, we can We can visit. You can make us visit, cat. Ooh. I won't like this. This area is a bit... You know, I fear the screamer right now. You know, there's gonna be something right there. Get ready. Oh. Oh wow, my disappointment is actually real. And my day is actually ruined. Let's see. The value of each bundle in this area. I have a question. If I stay and look at the clock for an hour, will it move to 10? That's a very nice question, I think. I would be curious to see if that's the case, you know? I want to see if even just the one moves. No question, soldiers! I'm sorry, I need to check that out. Even though we're gonna spend the next 40 seconds watching the clock. I just want to see if it moves. If it moves, I'll be happy. It seems to be a bit bugged. Do you hear it? The click happens before the movement. Oh, I think it moved. Eh. I feel weird not interacting with E. Oh, we're on something here. There's always stuff here. No, that's just like lubricant and stuff. So let's see. The best safety measure is a mindful walker. That is actually true. Mindfulness would save lots of lives. So let's see. Friday, Bobby Rivers, Harris. Oh wait, I can actually just read them on the side. Afternoon, Harold Norris, Dennis McCain, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman. Oh, it's in the afternoon. I was actually reading on the thingy. It actually makes sense. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellas gonna have to double up shifts. For the Lumpkin out front. No one's working nice for a while. Hugs. Okay. Very interesting. Now we have a door. We can't open it. Let me guess, there's a window? Oh. Let me examine this. Oh, how do you... Okay. Ooh, interesting. What's that? Employee's personal record. That employed. February 4th. Preferred name... I think it's Stone Frank that's written, but you know. Date of birth. Oh, the 17th of April of 1927. Position machinist. Address Singer House. Cedar Hills. Criminal records. 1 charge assault, robbery. Merit. There's nothing on it. That is interesting. A male employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from Dr. Lieber. That's interesting. That is important data in my opinion. You will not be able to return to this area. I want to see if there's more to find. Can you get on top of that? You can't. There's a ladder here, but I don't think... I'm curious. I'm gonna be exploring every area at 100%. Get ready, peoples. Let's see. The full name of the doctor of the woman is the intro cinematic before the cedar steel. Okay. Bro, why do you throw the pallet? That was God pallet. That was blocking the door. Sorry. You could have just moved it to the side. So let's see. Molten metal hazard present. You have bottles here. Top of a canister. Motherfucker, you're letting the killer of your position.
Anyone here?
Hold shift to run. Oh, you can run now. Oh, that's nice. That's gonna be faster. Okay, that's a bit chaotic, but I guess that's fine. Oh my god, the running stuff is bugged. Oh god, killer is newbie. He will look around pallet for. Will look around pallet. Okay, I don't know how that shit exploded on me, but I'm not fine with that. So let's see. I hear noise from here. I don't like this. Anything we can find on the container or inside of this? Nope. By the way, in the 4 games of the Dark Pictures series, the intro character also dies. Like in that other Thief game, you mean? Oh, you mean, yeah, Until Dawn. That's exactly why I think he's gonna die. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's the door we can open. In Friday the 13th, first characters also die. You are being very reassuring towards this cop, you know? Like, I really want him to stay alive. Are they gonna make him a skin inside of for a character, or they're gonna actually make him a character? That would be nice. And if he dies, there's an excuse for having him as a character.
Who's there?
The guy is not fucking scared. I'm shitting my pants right now. I would not come here. I think. I don't like that sound. But you know that cop looks like Tap. Yeah. You know that having seen that chapter fully, I can both mislead and spoil you, and you won't know which one is it until you see it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm fully avoiding spoilers, and I'm just trusting my guts on that. It's a story game, so basically every decision I make is going to affect my adventure, which means my adventure will be fairly unique.
Ugh, smells like death.
You don't say! Maybe there's a rotting body inside, you know? Okay, I can climb over that. That's the dog, I think. It's eating some. Not moving, but there's something. Smells like an animal munching. Smells like death. Yeah, a bit. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something about the dog that's munching stuff down there. We'll go upstairs first. Oh, door's gonna be closed. Okay, so what is that? That's coal, or maybe iron. Okay, that shit is closed. Sounds like a Wendigo. I hope it's not a Wendigo, but Wendigo was more the subject of Until Dawn. If I remember. I don't think we're gonna have any type of supernatural creature. We're gonna have supernatural stuff with the entity, but we're not gonna have supernatural creatures like a Wendigo. Okay, the ball just, wow, jumped it like that. Oh god. Okay, I feel the worst right now.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No.
I mean,
Sorry.
Closest to Wendigo.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Smells like Oni. Guys, stop being Oni.
Gotta
Chat,
find out where it's
fuck
coming
you.
from.
What's it smell like?
Look.
Nothing good.
I think he's lying when he talked about the mustard gas. Mustard? More like mustard gas. We're gonna find the dog's eating blood and he's gonna get killed. The cops is gonna get killed. Yeah, that's the dog. Told you.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
But there is something about dogs.
Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
That looks like human remains.
Ugh.
Look, it's a chicken nugget. Am I supposed to see something on that? KFC always glad to serve you. That's exactly what I was thinking.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart.
Finger licking.
Through his stomach.
Yeah.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
It's a here. It's a human here. It's a human here. So, okay. Something interesting to know about dogs. Dogs can never try human meat / human blood. The moment a dog will eat, will have, you know, tasted blood, they become more dangerous. So it's very dangerous. I know that his dog basically was eating human remains.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does. Unsettled. It came from someone else. I don't think it. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it's from the kid because kid would have smaller ears.
Nah. Came from someone much older.
Told
Teenager,
you.
maybe.
Told you.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Also, look at that. That's where the body was handled. Inside of a can. Tasty. I'm worried for that dog. I'm gonna be honest. That dog, now that it has tasted human meat, is gonna go rabid. It's a very dangerous thing. So what did we find? Oh! But that's the box where we have to find all the stuff. So what there is? There is the Iridescent King. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna launch bets, okay? I think this is the fox or one of the statues from the Huntress. The wooden horse from Huntress, yep. I think this is the badge of Legion, maybe. And I have no clue for the rest. But that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. I like it. I just like it. And it saves the game. That's very nice. Can I talk to you? Oh. Okay, you can't get on top of that ladder. Someone could be Huntress Sharpening Stone. I have no clue, and I'm not looking to spoil myself.
What was that sound?
Following me, lad?
Stay behind me.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? He's gonna have to shoot the dog. And he has a gun, by the way. So we have a good way to fight off stuff. Shape reminds me of it, but maybe. Also, I was wrong. The one that I said was Legion's badge is actually not Legion's badge.
So,
I'm sure it's,
what is this
tombstone.
thing?
The great?
Tombstone piece.
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Something to pry open the grate. That's weird. This shit shouldn't be on, right? Don't get inside here. Oh, you can climb here though. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna take the shovel, I think. Oh, never mind. We have something.
Gotcha.
Gotcha! Inspect. Can I inspect it a bit? Some item can be kept and used later. You know, it would be nice to keep it in case, you know, we find some killer and we want to bonk him. Not do like in DBD where we need to run around and then drop a pallet on the killer. Well, thank yous from the DBD. Yeah, I know, I love that. I like that. Hey, why are you bonking? I'm gonna go to the end here. Thing inside here. We can move this pallet, right? Nah. Not yet. Bonk mentioned. Nye, nye, nye. When was it mentioned? We are literally talking about sound cues 2 seconds ago. Alright, let's do this.
Stand back.
Oh, bonking the killer. Oh yeah, you're right. Press repeatedly before the times run out. Okay, maybe I pressed too hard. Show me what you got. Thomas, can you please help me? I thought I told you to stay back. I got a bad feeling about this.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
Tom do be expecting a letter. You
I
do
don't
be.
know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Hey, me too! I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
You know, the issue is that in 1963, time of the game, I'm gonna be supportive. He seems to be a bit panicky.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
He's hesitant because of the sheriff.
You can do this.
If the sheriff is his friend, that's good. I don't know why he would be hesitant. Unless the sheriff is a bad guy, but that's not.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom.
I shouldn't have been supportive, I think. I think I should have been like, do this! And you know, it would have been in an agentic state. Agentic state is when you're in front of someone who's, technically speaking, as authority over you, and you basically they give an order, and because of the fact that they look like they have authority, you decide to follow the order, even if it's something you don't want to do, even if it's something terrible. This actually is there is lots of studies about that. If you guys are curious, it's called agentic state, and lots of studies have been made about that after World War II. My eyes! Why you flash me, lad? So can I aim with the gun and shoot? Find a way to the furnace chamber. What is that?
Damn it.
Aww. It fell down. Look, we will get the wrong ways first. My plunderer instinct is... Oh look! Furnace access, so we're going the wrong way, that's actually good. There's something shining here. If there's a rat, I'll shoot it. Open. Oh! A wooden horse! I know what it is to believe. Though... Oh, I could have time to... That's interesting. So it was the wooden horse from the Huntress. I think it's the Huntress had on the wooden horse. Not sure. It is. I mean, in the description they talked about the forest. Wooden horse is nurse. Then my bad, it's actually nurse. It's one of Nurse Brown's.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
And that's a dead end. So what's good is that we know where the furnace is, and so instead of rushing towards the furnace, we're actually gonna explore. That's realistic. The guy is going downstairs, he's not running. That is actually fairly realistic. Okay. So now we're back at the place we came down from. Furnace access is here, so we're gonna keep going in front. There's a door. I wish you could aim and slightly zoom. But that's pretty nice. I'm enjoying this. Also, the ambience of the game is very... How do you say that in English? It gives anxiety, you know? It's anxiety giving because of the dark and it's oppressive. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. It's an oppressive. It's very oppressive. I like it. Footstep.
This has got to be it.
Someone engaged in strange rituals in the hidden area. So I want to tab. I want to see my collection first. So we have the champion. I don't know what that is. Oh, the staff. Okay. So we have the symbol. A painted symbol resembling some sort of crude weapon. That is a seriously morbid art project. Is there some hidden meaning here? Okay, stuff, but the name is blotched out. How many workers in the mill have criminal records like... Okay, then we have Fate. So Sam. So that's the name of our character, yes. Sam trusted in Tom to help him when he needed him the most. So now, my fate is going to depend on that. Also, it's 1963. There is 3 time periods. That's going to be interesting. Pick up. Who that? Wait, I did not collect it. I know that's from Dark Pictures. Fate are major plot points in the story where they can change depending on which fate you pick. Not sure, I think. That's the thingy, that the conveyor that gets the stuff back. from the mines. So what do we have here? That's human remains. That's a ribcage. Oh, you know what that is. Come on. Like, don't tell me you don't see that. That's a ribcage, clearly. Okay.
This place turns my stomach.
It's finger licking good. Ribs. Really good. Well, I like them well cooked. Oh, the hillbilly.
Things just get weirder and weirder.
Oh, I don't like how they made him look like Chucky. He doesn't look cute. I prefer real Billy. I like it though. It's cute. A Billy plushie. You know what that means? They're gonna release that IRL at some point. That is so cool. I love it. I love the Billy plushie. Okay, so now we need to crawl. Oh!
Goddamn small spaces.
No, 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 no. So very early, when we were in the eyes of the dog came crawled through this area, through something like this, inside of down rooms like that to get to Frank, or who I guess is Frank Stone, with the mask, with the iron mask. That is not good. I need to see which one is the furthest area. There's something here. Item. Pick up. Oh. Sorry, I misclicked.
My God.
Yeah, that's gonna be the that's the down part. If you guys have seen the trailer and what Frank looks like, you see that basically this is a part that's gonna be missing at the very end of his, at the very down part of his mask. The part that he cut out. I love this. To succeed a skill check, press space. Okay. Interesting idea for the skill checks. It's gonna be space for skill checks, so that's gonna be skill check dams. Yeah, they follow me even in my dreams. But area is good. Ladder up. I got a bad feeling. I think we're done with this area. Oh, the red room! That is not a good thing. That is not a good thing.
Lord, this is hellish.
That looks awesome. Do you hear that?
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
No way. He's not gonna throw the baby inside of the... Did you guys see? The ramp or the ladder? I'm gonna take the ramp. It will be easier to run or to not get surprised if he's on top of the ladder. Oh god, there he is. Hello. What? Kill check. Okay, the mask is off. Get flashlight! Go to the gun, shoot him! Did you just pin me against a tube? Please tell me you did a good thing having facing Tom. Hey! I got unhooked! You freed yourself from the pipe. Fate changed it. Come on! Come on, Sam. So what do I do? No. Faster, faster, faster. You shot Franck Stone and saved the child. Fate sealed. Oh God! That is gruesome. I like it. I replayed the save the baby part. You have to do it on purpose. Do not save the child. You guys hear that? Those noises? It's similar to the entity. Black fog and clicking sounds. Entities taking in. Sam, savior! I got an achievement. Sam stopped Franck Stone. Interesting. Hello there.
It's okay.
The claw.
It's okay.
I didn't see the claw.
Okay.
Frank will be in DVD. I hope so. I hope so. That would be amazing. But I don't know how they're gonna deal with it. Maybe it's just gonna be Trapper, basically. A skin for Trapper. So who are you? Oh! Oh! Welcome to your eternal nightmare. Welcome to the world of DBD. So who's that?
Mom.
That's her mom, okay. Oh, by the way, can we talk about the fact that she's using a Mac? That's clearly Mac. Fuck Apple users. Add in 2.5, okay. When the ad will happen, I will get Mac users, exactly. That's her mom. Okay, if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna get the brightness a bit higher because let's play. That's not the UI brightness I want, it's just normal brightness. Film gray on. Set whether a film grain can be used at points in the game. It can cause problems with recording and streaming. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. Brightness. I'm gonna need to get the game a bit. I kind of ship us, for I haven't gone to that chapter. Oh.
None of this is right.
None of this is real, you mean? Oh, this time it's broken on her. Oh, that is creepy. I like it. Oh, please.
What the?
Oh, like in the map of the dredge. I love that. That is cool. How you doing, sweetie? What are this? This is the DVD game. Horror game with a. This is just the horror game, the DVD horror game. Oh, now it feels like she has an entire spider web. Oh, that's gonna be the entity. That's gonna be the entity, obviously. I like the noises. Okay, now we are back to DVD, guys. We're leaving scratch marks. Hey Kazuya, how you doing? We're leaving the scratch marks like in DVD. I bet at the shows there is one for killing every character you play as and one for... Makes sense. Kind of like an Until Dawn, I think. The scratch marks on the ground are amazing. But that means that we might be in the entity's realm. Do you hear that? Do you hear the lines they use? The like this? They're using? Those lines in music are used because they create an uneasy feeling. That house is actually looked like the house of Rotten Garden. It might be. I got a bad feeling about this. But this is where the fun begins. Okay. There is ad break, so hopla. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. I'll be right back. Picking Mosadan is the same as the Garden of Joy of map. Yes. Yeah, also and tell me, will I pick a hair color? My hair. I'm not cutting my hair. I'll 2 years and a half to cut my hair. Ah! I got shot! Why you shoot me, Moon? Also, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm back, bitches. Ah, what I miss? So, hit him while he's down. Wow. He was pretending for sure. I got double checked. Wait, I got to double check if I shot my husband. Yeah, you did shoot me. So let's see, we can continue going now. So we lost the scratch marks, by the way. Do you see that? So the reference of the scratch marks is not there anymore. Oh, come on, that's Sadako's TV. I don't want to face a Sadako. I'm not good playing against them, and usually they spam that shitty build. Come on. There must be something around that I can check before that. Also, can we talk about the fact that we're basically in the entity's realm, or at least it looks like? I love it. You know, I'm gonna be honest, having new approach on the DBD universe through games like this is amazing. I think we can only turn on the TV. I think for now we are still stuck in the chapters that don't let you do exactly all you want. It's not Sadako's TV, it doesn't play a VHS type player. It's a joke. You hear the voice distorted?
What's wrong?
It is doubled. Look, listen. You hear the voice, how it's distorted?
I'm here.
Give me red eyes, come on, I'm
Everything's
waiting
all
for
right.
it. That was interesting. Oh, that was creepy. Oh, that was cool, but that was creepy. Also, she was hollowed. I'd say licensing reasons, they'll be original DVD.
Eesh. Get a grip.
That was good, though. That was a good dream. You could write a book of that. What is that? What is this item?
She walks these hills in a long black veil.
Could make paintings of that. Yeah. That's the music of the
She
game.
visits my grave while the night winds wail. And nobody knows, nobody sees.
Okay, I got a bad finger. Oh, right guitar songs.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right
Madison
side of the road.
Country Road.
I mean the left side.
Take me
That's the right
home
side.
to the place I belong. West Virginia.
And eternity.
She said it was 8:56 p.m. Okay, do I stop or do I?
Is that a hitchhiker?
I need to see their face. We'll stop to. We'll choose to stop. Oh shit! No, that looks like the lady from the prologue. I mean the from the introduction cinematic.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
America.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah,
Old
so,
lady. Okay.
do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
I don't like that old lady. She's like, hello, I'm antipathic. I'm an asshole. I know you're trying to make humor of the situation, but I'm mad, so I'm gonna stay mad. Bitch! I don't like her. Fate changed. You chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Fellow traveler, but he picked up the hitchhiker. That's an achievement. Don't know if she's Augustine Lieber, but she do play part of the cast of playable characters. I
So
don't
we're
know,
both
but
going to the same place,
no,
huh?
she's not.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
Dr.
I mean, I
Lieb
guess
would
it's
be
not
dead.
all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from,
Cocorico.
currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles,
She's a traveler.
and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised.
New York. Fuck
Barely
you!
even made it
New
north
York
of
was
14th
shit
Street
when I
before
went
going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's
seems
nice
to
to
open
meet
up.
you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Apprehensive. So what do you do for a living? Let's go with curious.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker.
Oh!
I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals.
Linda
and
appreciates your interest.
all
Ah!
the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to
Wait.
get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
I don't like the one we're playing. Linda is grateful you pulled over. Nice.
Hey, take a look.
Ooh. That's the Wayne Manor. Sorry.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
That is awfully creepy. In the House of Darkness, Geralt Manor 2024. I told you this is gonna be our time. So Dr. Lee must be dead because it was literally 60 years ago. The event of what happened before were in 1963, which was basically 60 years ago. So knowing that the Doctor must have been in her 30s, unless she's
This
from
place
the actual
is
present.
definitely a little too,
On the nose?
If Lieber ain't
I
dead,
was
she's
gonna
90
say
or
a little
something.
too much like
Exactly
a
my
horror
idea.
movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or?
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
You are stupid. Why did you just ring the doorbell like that? Just you could have made an election of choice there. She's
Maybe
scared.
nobody's
She's scared.
home.
I think she's scared.
This
That's
is
why she keeps
definitely
this.
when I was told to get here.
Me too.
Oh, look at the entities symbol on the door. Do you see it?
Home?
Sam was young at the steel mill. It'd still be all shit like 80
It's a
or
good
so.
rule of thumb to try every door.
Do
No,
you see
do
the
you
entities
think?
panels on
Well, they're
the?
expecting us.
on the door?
Aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Okay, I like Linda.
Here we go.
I like Linda.
Apparently.
The gold decoration on the glass panes. Exactly, that was the entity's legs. Oh, you know,
Why are all the lights off?
you feel like entity's
Beats
claws.
me.
They do. They are entity's claws. Oh, look at the table. Look like there's blood. Madison,
Hello?
9 p.m.
Take a look
11.
around.
Entrance hall. Okay, do you see the portrait on the left? That's Dr. Lieber, I think.
Hello? We've
Look around and
arrived.
find Augustin Lieber. So if we assume that Augustin Lieber was in her 30s/40s during the events of Frank Stone, of the first part of the game, that means that she must be almost in her late 90s, hundreds. The black cop is Sam, old filmmaker is Linda, young PP girl is Madison. Yep. And the crazy lady that invited us here is Dr. Lieber. So one thing I'm gonna do, I forgot to set it up. I'm gonna put display and Where do I choose to have subtitles? Subtitles minimal all. I want all of it. Okay, maybe not the closed caption, but I'm gonna get minimal at least. And subtitles colors, I'm gonna put it on actually. Are you sure you want to save these chains? Yes. I want subtitles, I had forgotten them. Ooh, examine. Open up. So we did not miss any. So, okay, here's what, okay, I don't think we're gonna have any of licensed killer stuff inside of this, okay? So, make it make sense. If we won't have any of the unlicensed killers, this being Hillbilly, this being the doctor, this being the nurse, what can we find? What do you think those are gonna be? We can't have Tombstone, we can't have... This is the iridescent hatchet, clearly. I think this is iridescent hatchet. This looks like the finger of the clown. One of the fingers add-ons. Legion has a badge-looking thingy. That could be the badge-looking thingy of Legion if they decide to put him. What else? I think they're supposed to be the most meaningful add-ons. Oh. Thank you for the highlight, Yagi. I'll do that right now. I was thinking Deathslinger actually. It could be the badge, the sheriff badge of Deathslinger. You'd be right. You actually be right. I mean, either his badge or one of the coins he has that makes it that when you shoot someone 19 meters, 18 meters or plus, you actually expose them and you can down them in one hit. That could actually be interesting. But we'll see while unlocking stuff. We can't open this door. Maybe stuff around here. There is a statue. Another portrait. Another portrait. Okay, so one thing that's weird. He recoined from Slinger. I think so. I think so. Given that there's Eric King, we know that rarities can be used. Yeah, but we have the wooden... Actually... So let's see. Let's see. I found something weird, okay? Look at the styles of the paintings. There is this one here, okay? Which seems to be a style... I don't know, it seems similar to French Revolution type, you know? So, let's say after French Revolution, so 18th century or late 17th century. Actually, no, 18th century, beginning of 19th century. This painting here is a way different style that is more likely from the 16th century. Renaissance era, before the Renaissance. And this one seems to be fairly recent. Fairly recent, actually. But if you look, the paintings have different style of time. So I find it very interesting. This one clearly is 18th century. This one seems to be a 16th century. And this one, I think, is 19th century. So I think Dr. Lieb is immortal. She does not age. Look at this picture. Or maybe she clones herself.
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet
Yeah,
you.
I think she has something about age.
Yeah.
I'm torn. I want to play myself,
odd.
but I do want to see how you react to stuff. Ah, that's a
This
hard
is
one.
when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry.
She's referencing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie, by the way.
And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
Yes! The references to Leatherface! I got it!
Comforting.
Yay! I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm finding references, guys. Or just Hillbilly. No, because they're talking about Leatherface mask, and it's explicit that it's in the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre where Leatherface comes out of the basement swinging his chainsaw. And he actually comes out from a door similar to this one that's below the stairs. It's actually very interesting that they make these references when you have stairs, a door like this here. You know, it's very similar. Okay, door is closed.
So, not this way then.
Okay.
This seems a bit more lively.
So the way I see it and the way I think it is that Dr. Lieben, I think it's Lieben. I think she has something to do. I think she has something to do with the entity, or maybe the dark cult that you know, worships the entity, Liber. And I'm pretty sure, okay, Liber. And she has something. She gets power from it somehow to keep her to stay young. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet her and she's gonna be young. I can bet on that. That would make sense to me.
Huh. Well, even I could play this.
DCDB. Oh! Survivor's Team by M. I don't even know what that is. That is the dun 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 dun. I can't read the notes, but I mean I can read them to some degree, but I don't know how to play them. But I think she's one of the cultists from the Dark Order that is against the order that Elodie and Felix's dad is part from. Look, another painting. And this one seems to be more into... Nah. This one I can't tell, honestly, in terms of style. It could be from any. So either I go here or I go in the cave. That is our choice, actually. If you don't recognize the pitch, you can recognize the reason. Yep.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
So let's see. What do we have here? Bruno Stanford, ESQ, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great one is a stand.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
I'm looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th. And please call me Stan. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy is indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur?
A.L. Augustin Lieber.
He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Oh, there's a chess. Uh-huh. Oh. You know, I really expected them to put something in the chest because the doctor, Herman, I don't remember his other name, but basically the doctor, the killer in DBD, is his mentor and him used to play chess. So that's why you have the iridescent king. That's why you have multiple pieces, chess pieces, who are actually used as add-ons on DBD. One of them is the knight, which allows you to see the range of your shark. You have the iridescent king, iridescent queen, and I think that's all actually. So I'm sad that they didn't reference the doctor on this. So let's see, what is this? Miss Lieber, I am writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious item if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary. Should it be needed, I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Gerrans Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, G.F. Grimes. Interesting.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Nah, you're lying. You literally have a letter. You literally have a letter who tells you why the stuff is. We got asked to leave. Why you lying to her? Oh god, I don't understand Madison. She's weird. I don't like her. There seems to be a fairly... I like the style of this.
Do you play?
Oh!
A little.
Interact. Yay!
Whoa. Crazy, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
Oh!
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
I like that quote. I don't think she's lying, more like misinterpreting. No, because on the letter, the guy was like, we know you have people coming, don't you want me to hide your good stuff? So that nobody steals from you? Like if we were gonna steal stuff. So I'm gonna go downstairs now, because I'm actually curious about what's downstairs. Because we have a secret passage up, but we haven't visited down here. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. I should have explored upstairs.
Ah, ladies.
Hey.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
I like him.
Yeah, same.
I don't like him.
I am
He looks weird.
so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
Man.
And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Sorry, I missed everything. Casual, been waiting here a while. Not interested, Stan, as in short for Stanford. I think I'm gonna play that game with him.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
I knew he was gonna play into it.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential...
I don't like how
cult
Madison just comes into the conversation
culture
like,
icon.
wow.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean...
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I
I'm
guess
sad
we
that
should
I
keep
missed up
looking around.
the secret passage.
Any more not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Objective, look around while waiting for Augustine Lieber.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money.
He was
and
playing chess
fast
with himself,
cars
I
and
think.
Trading. Well, nothing illegal.
So what you see there on the chess piece, I don't know if you can see,
Obviously.
but you have a line of 4 black pawns, of 3 black pawns. That's called the Damiano defense. And white is actually in a very interestingly bad position. Because technically speaking, they haven't opened their game compared to black, who already has 2 pawns out and has the capacity to rook their king on left. But they still need to move their knight, the middle knight, the one on the left. Sorry, I'm just rambling about random. Let's see, what's there? The Epic of Gilgamesh. Nothing on it. Oh!
A bit of light bedtime reading.
A tablet 5, the slaying of Umbaba. My friend Umbaba, guardian of the forest. Grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage. Enlil is in Nimpur, Shamash is in Sipar, erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Umbaba. They tied together a raft, Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Umbaba. Annotation. Read carefully. Norman, study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Umbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraints. That is a bad mindset. That is a bad mindset. That's a shark mindset. That's obviously the kind of mindset that gets you to be successful in business, but that's a mindset that is just... You basically... I will fuck over people even if they don't deserve it. Just to make myself better or bigger. I don't like this kind of... Doors closed. Interesting. Another picture. This one looks like in the 19 or late yeah, something like 19th century, the beginning of photography. I mean, it was earlier than that, but it's interesting because this picture, by the style of her clothing, I like it. Can I get out, please? Can I go to my last save point before this? Oh, there's something here. Oh, okay.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet.
There you enter
Interesting
the
choice.
murder mill.
Murder mill.
Oh! That's inspired by Franck Stone.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Sixties Ravens or a romanticized version of
Well,
it?
things
I don't
tend to
think
get
so.
blown out of proportion.
I don't think so.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Linda lived through that.
The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you
There
sign
is
all
3
sorts of
timelines.
non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What?
I get it.
Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you
Leary's.
know all this?
I'm a fan. And
But
the
the
face,
shit takes
this
himself
kind of
to
stuff.
the event of back in 63. I don't think so. I think there is between 63 and 2024. There is a third timeline if you look at the menu. So what I think is that Linda is gonna be one of the main survivors from that part.
That's supposed to happen.
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's young still. Hello, lady. Game events do take place in 63, 80,
I
and
see you three
2024.
have wasted no time getting acquainted.
Linda was there in the 80s, and
I'm
she
so
wrote
very sorry for the delay in my
she
arrival.
wrote
There
a
are
movie
a
of
great
that.
many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
I'm twice that when I'm not.
I like it.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
She's very open.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Miss Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
She's very insistent. I'll play the relaxed.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
Fate
No,
changed.
thanks.
Oh, come on. She's
I
gonna
think
drug
you may
me.
like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
I
I'm
know it's been
defiant.
quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
That's gonna be too strong for her.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill,
Oh god, that sounds bad.
the earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly.
She's very
Should be worth a
evasive
small
about
fortune.
that.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from.
Everyone has a...
You told me I
Oh.
had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
Each,
All of you.
each one of them had a part of it. Maybe.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
We're gonna
I
go
have
back
to
in the 80s.
apologize again,
We're
but
gonna
there
go back
are
in the
urgent
80s
matters
as
I
Linda.
must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Ooh. Ooh. That is interesting. That is very interesting. First of all, we had the reference to Lery's Memorial Institute, which is basically
We
where the
were so
Doctor is from.
close.
So second
I could
reference.
feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
She's gonna use someone else. She's gonna use the body of someone to have the essence of Frank Stone in it. That's predictable. I don't see how else she wants to do that.
We just don't get it.
Jaime.
Do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
I'm surprised I didn't expect to have skill checks.
No. My sister? Oh, God.
Acting out of 10, by the way.
All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
I'm cringing.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Gonna get an anal prob. Damn. Okay, that makes me cringe. I don't like it. If I was him, I would sacrifice my love for my brother and meet my brother.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
Back in the 80s, perfect.
It wasn't like too much?
I'm a storage shed.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
This is happy with your acting.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check
Oh,
the
that's
gate on these little
Linda.
Super 8s.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
Wait, which
I
girl
mean,
is
it's
in
really
this game?
all
Which
about how
one?
Jaime sells it.
I
I
don't
did
think
really
so.
sell it.
Yeah, but
It
did you
it's
get
not
any
gonna
of
have
it
any of the
in
survivors.
frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Compliant, Linda. You got to respect the director. I trust Linda's judgment. We're gonna make it that he trusts Linda's because Linda is actually saying
Of
real
course.
stuff.
Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Relationship with Linda.
Let's just shoot
Linda
both
is happy
versions,
decided with
and
her.
then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director.
Chris is not decided with Linda.
Hold
This
still,
seems
let
like
me
a bitch.
clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Caroline knows about the stuff of Hollywood.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
No! Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh.
Sam?
Hi.
Is that Sam?
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing.
Sam is the guy from the first chapter, the first one we played.
Unless you want to
We
spend the
played
night
that
locked
as
up in
him
jail.
earlier.
I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises.
I wasn't here.
And you
That's
do
why.
not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
I like Sam. If we don't get our last few shots, oh, we're really sorry. I don't know what to do. Either I can go for the reluctant, or I can go for apologetic. But I don't want him to get in trouble. And at the same time, I'm like, I would say I'm sorry, you know. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want the last shots.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
He's an
And,
annoyance.
Don't forget to clean up.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
Sam, appreciate your apologetic
Hell crawled
tone.
up his ass.
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
The music from the 80s. But I'm surprised they don't have baggy pants. Like, you know, the pants that are very very big on the ground. On the footpath. Or actually, elephant like stompers or elephant.
All wrapped out, sir.
Don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
I like Sam. I like him so much. I'm just glad he survived the events of the first part of the game. First chapter. I wonder what happened to Tom. That is nice view. A Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills. Is that supposed to be a reference to A Nightmare on Elm Street? I think it is. I hope there is no stuff like that's gonna get me banned on stream for playing that music, by the way. I'm worried about that shit. Vans are cool. Ooh.
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Chris.
Don't be so
Oh,
dramatic.
I'm gonna play as
Like
Chris
we've got a
now.
real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it.
I was gonna say that.
Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff
I
today.
look like Chris. She's a
Glass
complete
half full.
bitch.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Oh, talk out your problem and then you don't be upset
Sheriff
anymore.
Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
Oh yes. Thanks, Tony.
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
That's
Still
Moon
don't know
there. That's
anything.
Moon.
Now,
You're just a
be a
bee.
good little
He does that
baby
to
and
me.
tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah,
Fuck
'cause I
you.
knew you'd get
What?
like
I'm
this.
not saying you're
yeah,
like her. I
could,
just said that the
Linda.
baby thingy, you
Tell
do
me
the same
about
to
the
me.
Steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people
And
in
you
the
bite
steel
me.
mill?
I do.
Like our steel mill where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to, or who were the victims? Kids,
Who were the victims?
childs.
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
So what resolved all of this until now? Do you know what it means? I mean, I want to go into the... I don't know. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do this. Do you know what it
Do
means?
you know what this means?
We can
That
go
we
there.
need a new location.
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off.
why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
I can translate in Spanish. She's a god girl.
Me too.
Howdy, partner. I want to say the howdy, partner, but I'm gonna say, are you okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Not fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job.
It doesn't sound...
I don't know what we'd do without you.
It feels forced.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
The Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Nervous or casual? 20 bucks back then is a lot. 10 bucks too.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
20 bucks. That ain't pocket change.
Back then.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
I think I blew it.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
I love the fact that she goes to Linda to see for that.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
The deal. It has to be
All
a
right.
deal.
It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
That's gonna be actually important, I think, to have bonus money.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's just
Not like
changing
there's anywhere
events. It's
else in
actually
town
not
we
that
can
hard.
take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
Might be it.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Oh. Curiosity shop or drugstore? Ah, that's hard. That's hard. That's a hard one. I hate this kind of choice. We gotta go for the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Ba-dum-ts.
Lead the way.
You chose to try the curiosity store first. Fate changed. I don't like when I see that.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
That would actually be funny.
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
I'm not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
She's such a nice old lady. I love it. Listen to her. Chris, endless curiosities. 5:34 p.m.
Now, let me see.
Now, let me
I
see.
think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Jeez.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Okay, can I search on?
No.
You have all the camera stuff here. That's examine. Open. Okay, that's just my collection. I like the fact that you can see your collection every once in a while. I'm sad because I'm pretty sure inside of the house I missed something. Can we talk about this skeleton? Actually pretty cool. Oh, what is that? The letter will serve to confirm the
Whoever owned this
agreement.
place before had some lousy luck.
The letter will serve to confirm the agreements regarding the sale of Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paper has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to draw from this, is that fire theft and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance in the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Interesting. Whoop. The store recently passed into the hands of a new owner. That we already know. Sorry for the heartbreak. Oh, Huntress mask! Nice!
Oh, cute bunny.
Yeah, it's not so cute. Wait. Wait, do you guys hear? I'm gonna put the volume at max so that you guys can hear. There is a, if you can hear the music, there was a slight earlier when getting close to the mask, and a little bit when picking it up, but I think it got removed. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. That is also a possibility. That is cool. The Huntress mask being here is actually amazing.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
That's literally the weapon of the race. So cool. Nice. I like it. I don't know why she has that, but that's literally two killer items inside of one room. That is actually pretty crazy. There's a human skull here. Oh, I don't like mannequins like this. They're creepy. Pick up. Oh, that's a smiley pin from Legion! Nice! Nice, I like it. Also, that's not realistic. In the 80s, they didn't have the smiley face like that. The pins. I mean, they could not have it. That looks like the TV in the dream of...
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
I feel like I'm gonna miss something if I go away from it. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. So let's see. So that's the next area. I want to check here. So you have random stuff. You have a crow. Nice. It's closed. Look, I'm going to sleep at 5 AM because I'm a dummy and barely slept in the past 2 days. You should get. Ooh. I have a bone to pick with you. Oh, that's a small well. Actually, I love curiosity stores like that. In game. In life, I'm not
Let's
the
say
usual.
hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Oh. There's a way.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Do we have boots here? I think I'm kind of done with this area now. I don't think there's much more to explore or to watch.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
I mean, the crow is always interesting. It always adds a dramatic effect. You know, even if it's in the background as a detail. I think I'm gonna go talk to the lady. I don't think there's much more we can do, except maybe go to all the way up here. Oh, look. Ooh. I don't like the change in the music like that. Oh, what is that? Aww.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
A trapper doll. Oh, cool. He has shining eyes. I like it. That is so cool. What else do we have? We have the exact same chessboard. That's crazy. Well, let's see. Wait, maybe we should go talk to her. Let's go talk to Linda first. I'm actually curious. Just to say. Okay, never mind. If I talk to her, it's gonna continue the quest. So we're gonna go here. Oh, by the way, is that? So I'm just looking at those masks and the paintings, because usually paintings like that, they hide a lot of side details. Damn, everything is actually closed.
comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw, I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It seems more modern than the one we
It's
have.
pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Oh, she really...
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading.
Oh, please don't
glasses.
lie
Why
about the
don't you
price.
take a
Please
look?
don't lie about the price. I want Karma to fuck me up. Yeah, it's 20.
$20.
Okay, she didn't lie.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
You accepted the storekeeper's price.
Thank
They
you
change
very
it.
much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I'm defiant of her, though. I'm very defiant. They left the film inside of this one.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock order?
I didn't even know it was a thing. Oh, wait, hey. Where's the chest? There it is. Pick up. Well, let's see.
First movies? Really?
Andy Dean.
Must be a slow
Age
news
Leaps. Dark Mythology of the Lost movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time in which their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike. Not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the directors, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Most associated with production have distanced themselves from dramas or Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that one of the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean. One never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there is really something that was lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machination. They're talking about the entity, I like it. There's a long lineage of lost movies resulting in dark myths and superstition. Makes sense. So what did we find? Come on, that I like the fact that they used the old chest design. Waterlogged shoe. That's the add-on from what's her name? The Hag. That's the add-on from the Hag. Ooh, an arcade machine. Fear trap. So Ace is insert going to play. I want to play it. Oh wait, I can't shoot through the red lines, okay. Okay, I think I get it. So I'm playing arcade games now, guys. Pew, 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 pew. I think I'm messing up a lot. But I need 5,000 points to get the high score, and I kind of want to see if I can get something from the high score. Okay, one down. Another one bites the dust. I think I just need to remove the green one now. What? How did he not die? Okay, we got it. Yay! Oh, that's long actually. That takes too much time, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I need to remove all the purple. I mean all the pink. Oh, there is a green one up there that I think gives more points. Oh shit! I lost a life. I think I'm gonna stop playing that. That's pretty cool, but I think I'll play it off stream just for the fun of it. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I can't move sometimes. I think my DQ is actually dying. Pew pew pew, motherfuckers! Oh, I got one. Ooh. I don't know how many points that gives. I think it's 100, but I think we're gonna leave here. I want to continue though. I don't want to give up my party. Let's see. Where's the milk? Okay, that's the keep going. So I think I'm gonna look into the thingy first. 30% off sale. What do we have here?
I could
Firecrackers.
find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Okay, let's see. Let's press. Ka-ching.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw
He
you
looks
come
like
in.
Sam. Is he his son?
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh,
Make it
right.
fast.
Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you.
There's a disappearance poster.
One milk.
One milk. Thanks.
No sweat.
I'm out of money.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin.
25 cents
It's volunteer
for
hours.
a thing
Not
of
so
milk. That's pretty
bad
nice,
if you like
actually.
to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super
that kind of thing?
into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Yeah, he's the
He
sheriff's
watches that
son.
place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Oh god, he's just behind.
Man,
Oh.
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad.
I knew it.
Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
I love
You need a
Sam.
ride home?
Oh yeah. Let me just get my bag.
I love Sam. He's like, I know you're lying. Say it.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I
It's too nice.
wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Negative. We're still gonna finish our movie. Oh, they told me about Frank Stone. Provocative. I don't want her to be provocative, but that's how she is. She's a defiant of provocative.
We're still gonna finish our movie. We got a new camera. An old, new, one that works.
Hey, that's great. Shoot 100 movies if you want.
It's not in the mail.
Just don't shoot them in the mail.
Tell me suspicions of
Ready?
your motives.
Take care.
So one thing I think that's
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
the song is too. Robert is nice, but I love Sam so much. Sam is based. Do you hear that noise? So back to 63, or are you in the 80s? I'm in the 80s right now.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential.
So I was
during
right.
those dark days.
The Curiosity Lady
psychiatric
is the...
ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
That is a good line. So right now we're in 60, we're in 80, we're in the 80s, and now we seem to be back in 2024. So basically Sam, the guy from the cops we played in 63, survived and became the sheriff. After killing Frank Stone. I can see some links between characters already. So, are we gonna play Linda? So Linda... You okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to
How do you fall
Augustine
asleep
again?
concerns you.
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious
Who is this guy
pie.
from?
It's a pretty big deal.
So her mom was the
Film
God girl.
strips, they're part
I'm
of
sure.
this
I can bet.
movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure.
So he did say
So
that it was being used in Larry's Memorial
Augustine
Hospital.
wants the only
So that
known
might
surviving
explain
pieces
even
of
more
it.
of the Doctor's lore.
She's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed.
Thank you for the hydrate,
I
Rox.
prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So
So
do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
I'm worried why Linda is being so secretive.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
I'm not sure yet.
What do you say,
if
Director?
the Pre-Entity Doctor is the same
Wanna keep
universe as
sitting
this
around,
game
or
7.
wanna
It's
peek
true
behind
that
the curtain?
the universe of DVD takes into the multiverse. Commanding, what are we waiting for? It's missive. She's cold. Linda is cold, but
what are you waiting for?
I like it. I like that. I like that. I like it. She's amazing. And Linda is amazing. I was struggling a lot at first, but I'm really growing to like her.
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's.
You Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up
Video
here could
entity
be
blocks from anywhere
mutual,
and everywhere.
beneficial.
Yeah, but the fact of them mentioning Larry's memorial is just directly related to. Do you know how do you know about the murder mill? And tell me about Augustine. I'm gonna ask him about him because I'm pretty sure he must be like the son. His grandma must be Chris or some shit like that. He must be related to Chris.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became.
Yeah.
Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
So he's a collector. I thought he was related to one of the characters. Objective: explore the atrium.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Oh, do you guys know what that is?
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer.
So that tree, for those who
limited
are
VIP
curious, is
club
actually
edition.
the 3D model of the tree from
You want to know a secret?
Sure.
from inside DVD.
Found
It's the
turtleneck
tree
in a
from
secondhand shop.
where you have the cows or the pigs hanging.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
That painting is curious. Oh!
Huh. Now that was a curious sound.
Archibald Macmillan. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see it up close? Archibald Macmillan. That is the dad, I think, of Macmillan, the guy. Of Macmillan, the you know. I just got that, but one of the items in the collection box is a rat add-on from right. Second row. Oh, nice.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
What is that thing? Let's see. Stabilizer, catafalque, tuner, vent override, regulator, activate priority access attempt. Another regulator. Interesting. That's interesting. Augustin has interest in temporal machinery. That's okay. I'm gonna say it for those who have ever played. The game Quantum Break, there is a similar plan to this one for the machine. So this is a spatial suspension required. So yeah, it makes sense now. When she say temporal stuff, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. We're gonna have time travel in this game. I'm telling you. Maybe not actually. Yes, that's it. Also, you're right. One of the cams is actually offline. Is this door openable? Nope. Oh.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
I told you the God Girl was gonna be your mom!
You
Oh,
look just
okay, now
like
I'm
her.
really here. Oh, nice.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. Whole
I
other
told you the
lifetime.
God Girl was gonna be
Her younger brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
Oh.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Dan, shut up. Probing. What about you, son? Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that. She's kind. She's a kind soul. From what we saw so far in the game, she's kind.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
I appreciate your comforting love.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Ah, he wants to talk about himself. That's stand for you.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I?
Oh my god.
This kind of information is very valuable.
I knew he was gonna play.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Ah shit, he doesn't tell. What a son of a gun, he doesn't tell. But yeah, how you doing, Kazuya? Tell me. Tuk. Ooh. That's a hillbilly statue. That's a Billy.
Missing a piece, though.
Yeah, it's missing the hammer. Oh! Doing fine. Just got back home. Nice. There's a small hammer thingy we can find.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
That's the artist. That's the killer, the artist. How is Frank Stone going? Seems like I missed a lot. You missed a lot, but that's amazing. This game is amazing. And don't get yourself spoiled. The face of the evil, the true story of Frank Stone.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Cusish. Also, the other sheriff actually I actually took the how is it called? The old sheriff took the praise for the murder for stopping him when they didn't do anything. The game really looks awesome. It looks amazing, honestly. And I don't even have the graphism at most at the best. In 463, Kusish was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon hill town. Just a regular blue collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust. Stefano was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on against suspecting citizens. Kusish had sworn to protect when the body starts peeling up. Started to peel up, you mean? Oh no. But the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only circle was brought to justice. Told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. That is a lie. It's Sam who did it. Yeah. The sheriff stole the glory. Exactly. I just rewatched later over to see what I missed. I mean, you can do that or play the game, honestly. In any case, it's worth it. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle on a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few were unsatisfied with what they found. Wait, there's actually so much more you can... Wow. I didn't realize that there was so much stuff you could read in total here. That is crazy. I'll let you guys stop, pause the stream if you want to read it. Punk. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed this crime with the help of an accomplice. I think the sheriff was the accomplice. Look at this! I found the shoe! And the next one is gonna be Iridescent Head. Okay. So let me see something. Which one you said is the rat add-on from the Blight? The second one on the the second one on the second row? Sure. It was Hag's waterlogged shoe. Oh yeah. Sorry, spoilers.
Whoa. Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Yet scary. It's missing a piece in the middle. That's what we need to open it.
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing
Augustine
the walls
has
looking for a way out.
Unique collection.
Dan?
I've never
Not
seen
in
anything
a
like this
million
stuff.
years. No way.
Okay, let's continue.
You sure would get a kick out of this place?
Oh, I think she's talking about this.
Probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
You are.
I could hear you.
Mom?
I was talking to my mom.
Oh.
To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick.
How did she die?
But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late.
Oh no. Oh.
She died while I was over the Atlantic.
Oh, that's hard.
It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
She was a god girl in the 80s.
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Not a good time to dwell on the past. There's something I never told anyone else. Nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
That is actually cute.
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
That was in the 80s.
Thank you.
That is a nice flashback.
Hey guys. Look.
Ooh.
What? I don't see anything.
Yeah, there's no palette or window.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
That's... Depends. If this plot gets any thicker, concerned they might be after the film strip, or Augustine expected something like this.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Oh, you think so? Mighty doesn't appreciate your suspicions.
Right,
I don't give a
so
damn.
Do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her.
It looked like
good luck
hillbilly.
finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've
I'd
got a
do
point.
it.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Let's see. That was interesting. That looked like the hillbilly, but I know it's not. But the way he walked. Is that Robert? I think that's Robert from the son of Sam. That'd be 40 years later, so he would be around the 60s.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't
Am I
like
bounced?
it
I'll
when
go for the
guys get
discovery
all
of the
twisted
plot
up
and
about their punctuality.
Enjoy, Nocto.
They find it controlling.
Next stream, you'll be able to tell me
Why did you
to
need an
spoil me
article
if
to
you
tell you
want
that?
to, so please don't.
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time. He's a positive lad.
Right at time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
I like Robert. He's cute.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Hey.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Kushik took all the credit.
That's what we were talking about.
People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
I feel uneasy. Stone's victims were real people. Some of them were kids.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I mean, she's right, but at the same time, it's like she's missing the point. She's right on what she's saying, but she's missing the point, you know? So you basically, it's exactly like in the normal argument. You can say, okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You know, whenever you find someone stupid who says stupid stuff, you say, yeah, you're right. And you just let them go. But dubious, you're missing the point would be starting to argue. Which, you know, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna say you're missing the point.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Oh, that was
Chris.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
It's not.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to.
Yeah, I should have said you're missing the main point. Because he just triggered that. Casting of Franck Stone, where is you? Yep. Okay, we're playing as Jaime. Let's go. So look around the garage and then talk to Linda. So Linda is basically the objective, the end thingy. Let's see. Murder mill. This is actually the paper of the scenario.
Here, Why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank.
Hi, May. Hospital cold. Mom will be home
We're
Sunday.
looking for anything
Bunny.
referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated
No
with
more
Frank
eggs.
Stone.
Let's
The
go
mill's a
film.
pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't
Like,
found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Okay.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It
Tom
mentions
Holt's
Frank.
interview.
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Item had
Not
it.
at the
Oh.
mill, but like
Oh, we keep
people
it.
who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a
Let's
year
see.
or
End
two
of an
before the
era.
murder
Still.
started.
Does not sound like a fun
Permanently
place to spend a
closed.
12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this.
I'm sure no one
End
was
of an
sad to
era.
see it go.
Serious decline.
I'm gonna
But
wait
if
for
it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
that's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Okay, end of an era. Cedar Mill. The Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close. Let's see. August 24th,
I pulled some of these today too.
1967.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And the little
I'm just
fort.
listening to what Robert is saying.
Good thinking.
Okay, the Cedar Steel Mill, once industrial heartbeat of our town, is to permanently be closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill, in its wartime heyday, produced a high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement said that the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect of the memories of those murdered on its premise by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by their justification, however. Yep. That might be the real identity of the doctor. How is she, not the doctor? How is she called? Lieber, Dr. Lieber.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
At Cedar Hills, okay, September 16th of 1963. Let's see. As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at Cedar Steel's mill, more distributed details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation. Stone, who our own sheriff Cusit is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, a creep, and an oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owner, Tester family, despite a prior police record of violence. Frank committed several murders prior to those carried out of this
Linda's
settlement.
okay with all.
That's okay. Wait, see, we have literally 3 stuff. 3 time zones. That means we're actually gonna go back to 1963.
Frank Stone stuff.
Oh, there's something here. Point. Pick up. Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Barnum. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life in or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you? Are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book gleaned by Guru Barnum, from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancient time. Emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on the wing of cosmic bliss like a butterfly enlightenment. Okay. Oh, there's actually stuff inside. It was through my own practice, learned from my journeys to American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to communicate, to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Callan family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. Physical fitness cannot alone provide ones with true equilibrium. To achieve this consciousness, it's necessary to heal one's souls and reach the deeper tranquility required for the shamanic meditation. Yeah, I knew it was some stuff like that. That's interesting, though.
An omniverse? Far out.
Let's see. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variations, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journey, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience. And yeah, that's basically the concept of the game. It's basically the concept of timelines and stuff like that, and basically the multiverse, or now the omniverse, they call it. Which is actually basically what happens in this game, so it's actually funny. Let's see. I think we're good to go. They might.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Concerned or insecure?
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense.
Oh, intense, yeah.
Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us, or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film.
Actually,
like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
She's not into it. She's not gonna want to shoot it.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
They shouldn't have voiced it all. Oh, it's pretty rad. I'm gonna be encouraging. He's a positive lad, okay? He's a very positive and a very good lad. So let's be positive.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So,
I still don't
time to
understand
go?
the scenario of what they're trying
Okay,
to
people.
do.
Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this.
I still don't
thing.
understand the
Let's
scenario
go,
of what they're
let's
trying to
go.
shoot.
Time is money. Let's make a movie.
I was gonna make a joke about the Mr. Machine, but you know.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Oh, Bonnie's gonna know they were working on
Hello.
Frank Stone.
Interesting.
I like Bonnie. She seems cool. I think we're back in 2024. Ah, never mind. We're still in the 80s. Oh, that's a trailer.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
That was in the trailer. That scene.
There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
That's
I
actually
don't
pretty
see it.
nice.
That's why it's secret.
You guys hear the music?
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
That is gonna be an interesting beginning of chapter.
All right. This way.
Chris at 8:58 p.m. From the entrance to the storm drain. Yep, sorry, but first thing I do is go back. Have we missed anything? Nope, nothing. Well, you know, I just have to check, you know, it's usually like that. You're gonna miss stuff if you're not careful.
Breathe in.
Breathe out. I got a bad feeling about this.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
Oh!
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
I wanted to take it
Those
to
are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I'd go for far away from the patrol because the dad is on high alert. And he knows something is up.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Boom. 2, 3. Oh, what? They did it off screen. I thought we were gonna have skill checks for that. Oh, that's cool,
Your
but
dad
that's not
really
cool.
patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Ooh.
Damn.
That is actually
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Sure. Chris is pretty determined. I'll be right back. Whoop. I'm back, I'm sorry. Ah, damn, I just got an ad from the game you are streaming. Really? It's an amazing game. You should really get it. I mean, so far it's been pretty good. Ah. I mean, if you like this type of storytelling game, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying the game so lots. Yeah, it's called Cookies. You know, actually. Do you know? I'm gonna tell you something funny. Twitch now uses cookies for the stuff. So if you look a game, if you look up, oh shit, if you look up a game on Twitch, you're gonna get ads from the game you're watching. Yeah, that's new. Actually not. Maybe not. Oh. What's in this area? I'm not finding anything though, that's a bit sad. Ah. Sad. Skill check. Get ready for the skill check. To balance, use Q and D to move, use Z and S. That wasn't that hard. Oh. There. I'm gonna go get it.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
And gravity. I want to get that box. I want to see what we're gonna get inside. Give it. Here. The exact item is iridescent head from Princess. Oh! What? I didn't find the iridescent head. That's the tattooed finger. I did call that it was gonna be Oh wait, I can jump down here? And she's there. I would have not jumped that. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of obvious. I like it.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Maybe the bones, you know, rest of human bodies and stuff like that. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, can I check anything in this area? There may be stuff you can check out. Can you? There's nothing. This area feels empty. I don't like it.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Oh, nice flashlights.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
That guy has...
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always.
That guy is prepared. That guy must be a survivalist or some shit like that. Americans are a lot into survivalism like that. Find a way into the meal. Is there anything behind us? Guys, move. Up. Ah! Move! Oh, hello, Aki. How you doing, sweetie? Okay, I'm gonna do the push-ups. Be right back. Ah. How you doing, sweetie? One, two, four. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired. Sorry for that. Oh, love you too. Thank you for the stretch. I need it. And there was actually nothing to claim here. But yeah, how you doing, Aki? Tell me. Did push-ups too. Yay. Oh, nice.
We
We
must
shall
be
some
under the
push-ups.
mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Beware.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
This way, fellow traveler.
When I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
Okay, I bought a 27-inch monitor and I feel small in front of it now. That's actually cute. That's good. 27 inch is a lot though. I feel like we're going back to the place where... Ooh. A small race! It's cute!
Who would have left this here?
Aww. A cute doll. I like it. It's cute. A cute race. Plushie. I love plushies. But that is cute. That is cute if you feel small in front of the monitor. There's nothing here. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Unless... Pretty giant. Might as well be a home theater. I mean, that's pretty nice.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Yep. Because you'd be a complete bitch.
Huh, a little key.
Oh. Casting shed. Oh, nice.
Better get back to Robert.
Okay, this door is closed. That's interesting. That's interesting world building. I love how they just left her to go visit that alone, you know? That is actually funny. Because realistically speaking, no one would do that.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid. Or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
That's interesting.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit.
What happened after? I mean, I already know.
That he saw things no man should ever see.
He knows about the entity.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
I feel like I'm missing stuff. Yep, fuck it, I'm going back.
Gotta love a scenic route.
I know I'm missing stuff. For sure. There was a door earlier. Coming. Okay, this door doesn't open. We found a key earlier. But there isn't a place here that we can go. Oh, that's the same place we went, I think. No, never mind. That's pretty nice. So I think what happened is that at the very end of chapter 1, we saw, Sam, as playing as Sam, we saw the entity, and so the entity take the body and slash aura of.
What was I just? Oh, right. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna die.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
sure he saw the
kinda why
entity
I
and he's
wanted
trying
to
to
help
protect
out.
anyone from
Horror
getting close to
movies
that.
especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
I like that. Yet. You can watch here actually. Can you? And you can always watch through, but can you see the interesting stuff? Yeah, that's the same place we were around where we played as Sam. I wonder if we're actually gonna reach the boiler room. That would be nice. Oh.
I think this is it. Up there.
Okay, then we go down. I love to explore. It's also that I want my collectibles. Wait. Look. That is a weird one. This one only has one thingy, where the one we saw as Sam had two. Can we see anything here? Nope. Last chance to turn back. Got dropped for Space Marine 2. I have no idea how I would... maybe you watched the stream that was named Space Marine, even though it wasn't playing Space Marine or anything. That's a possibility. So happens on... What are you doing, sir?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more
maybe
scene
that's
and we're
possible.
done.
We never know. Maybe you were watching a stream, AFK, and someone raided the streamer who was actually playing the game. What's this game about? So, do you know? Do you know Dead by Daylight, Xter? Have you ever heard about the magnificent universe of Dead by Daylight? Well, this game is a game where every choice you make. This game is a game where every choice you make changes the story. Like a butterfly effect.
And cut!
And
how is that for you?
This is inside
We
of the
got it.
DVD universe.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
I don't got a clue about being dead in the light. It's approving.
You don't think you're being a little premature with the face sucking?
I just wrapped my first movie. I can celebrate however I want.
But we're not technically wrapped.
Huh?
We still have one more scene to shoot.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
That's... no.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
But basically, it's a game where every choice you're making is changing the story of the game and everything. Everything changes in the game because of the choices you make. Like the stories, the characters survive or not, the relationship between the characters.
You coming?
And...
yeah. Be right there.
And... it's inside of the DBD
you see
universe
something?
with someone trying to
No.
summon the entity.
That was
So
nothing.
it's interesting.
You sure?
But we don't know much so
You
far.
seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Ah,
Gotcha.
not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
I like money.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
Uh-oh.
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Familiar. Bunny's gonna do what Bunny's gonna do. I like it.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say. And that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way.
I like her.
We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well
Bunny's
with
amazing.
distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
The bunny was the one scaring the shit out of us this whole time. What a bitch! I like her. I like her. Bunny's very cool. That's what they recorded the set. This area is big, I love it. That's gonna be good because we're gonna be able to maybe find items. Ooh. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. That's the crowbar I actually used to open the hatch that Sam used in 1963. Good. The only issue is that that shit has no rust on it when it's been 13 years. Or 17 years on the ground. Okay, some stuff fell here. It feels weird to come back here. That feels good though. Oh. Okay, door not open. There, inside. It's inside. Use item. Let's go. We get value. And she's strong. I like the fact that you have the plunderer's instinct. So what do we obtain right now? Let's bet. Iridescent head? Nah, it's gonna be too late. Wooden Oni mask. Finally, she has come back to me, and she is happy. The Oni mask thing. I didn't expect this add-on to be. I mean, this one to be the Oni mask, but I think I missed two add-ons. I mean, two iridescent. Where do we go now? Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Okay, I'm done exploring, guys. I got what I wanted. I wonder if we still have the crowbar. Fear the future. Let's see. Open. So yeah, we missed something. I think it's the Legion pin that we missed here. Or the coin of the Deathslinger. And we also missed the iridescent head from Huntress. At least we got the honey masks. Can I go up? There's literally no way up, okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm enjoying this game, but one of the reasons why I'm enjoying it is because the horror aspect, the supposedly horror aspect of the game, well, there's none. There's basically no horror. Or at least yet. Maybe I'm mistaken. Up. I love how Bonnie just goes in first. She doesn't care. Oh shit, that's the pipe where Sam started. Ooh.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Plunderer. The chest all the way up there. Else on the ground. Oh, we came into the boiler room from the others. Can I jump that? I can't. There's a plunder instinct to get right there. So if I remember correctly, after we shot him, wait, this, I thought this place was bigger. Or was it just me? Let's see. You can't touch that. Okay, can we open this door? You know, I love this. I'm enjoying this game, but the issue is that we can't explore much. Feels like exploration is very limiting. Or very limited. I love how the four of them are just waiting for me while I'm just trying to find a way to get my... Oh, there it is. There's something up there. While I'm just trying to find a way to get the box. One. What is that? Oh, leather! Nice. It's actually gonna be useful. We can use it for the electricity machine. But I guess I found what I wanted. Let's see. The other thing I'm realizing is that I think using the ladder or not wouldn't have changed anything. I think no matter the case, Franck Stone was not gonna attack us until we were too close to him. Pull the lever! Okay. Okay, let's bet. What are we gonna get inside of that? Oh, wait, what is that? Blighted rat. Oh, so Noxal was right. It was the wrong level. Wrong level! That was the blighted rat. I love the fact that add-ons are just literally now small pins. I can't believe you do this to classic... with this classic blunder. You gonna be mad at me? Ooh. Let's see, how much artifacts do I have? Okay, so let's see. I'm pretty sure the next one is gonna be a an idol from Adiris. The next one after that, I have no clue. I have no clue for all the rest of them actually after that. So we'll see if it's interesting. So who do I need to talk to? Oh, Chris. Oh, I don't like.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Approving. I mean, it was perfect. It was good. They did good.
Jaime, it was perfect.
You really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
That is not a compliment. That's a half compliment. Have you noticed?
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
Well, it was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
That's actually a real movie.
I'm impressed.
Ah, Bonnie had a thing for her. Maybe they had a thing for each other.
What?
You
I'm gonna
really
start
didn't
to
think
ship
I'd
them.
notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Ooh, that's a hard line. That is a hard line. Either we gonna go get, I'm gonna go get some hair, or wanna come outside. I don't want to separate, because if we separate from Bonnie, shit's gonna go down. If we separate in general, if a group separates in our movies, it always goes bad.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Poor Ivy. Ooh.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
It's fun as shit.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
Like die.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world.
That is not good.
We should look for
Robert
that
is
place
doing
in the
stuff.
newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Use it to raise your camera.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Use to aim. Oh, that is starting to go to shit.
Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Oh, that is bad. Press R to reload.
That did it. Okay,
That is not
let me
good.
get more.
That is not good. Something is gonna go to shit right now.
Whoa! Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
The moment you interact with it, it starts coming to you.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
That is not. That is not. So they're gonna leave Bonnie and thingy, but yeah, Frank is right there, down there. This is where Frank's body used to be. Get about.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now.
Detective, search for the
Just rip
entrance
my
of the
limbs
machine
off
shop.
one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
The
I
key
don't
was
even
for
think
that.
he wants to be helped.
No, 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 no.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
What kind?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No, no.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Okay, there's the next area.
Whatever you say, man.
There's a ladder down here, so I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna have to go inside of it. So that we can go up and then we can get the thingy. Yeah, the thing is all the way up, so I think we need to go up. There's crows around here. Oh, what is that? Grab? Okay, I can't move it. I'm not strong enough. Am I supposed to? I think I am. I don't know why they put Z to move only, when you're supposed to be able to move everything. Oh, I think I know. I need to go up the other stairs, then go around. That is gonna be a funny one. Oh, wait, we can actually move that? I have no clue what we can do with that, I'm gonna be honest. Never mind, I think I know. I think we have to put it... You can't. What? This is not good. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Oh! I saw. Stupid me. Look at this. So you can catch this and you can put it right there on the yellow thingy. Which is smart. Hopla. Let's see if is there anything. Okay, so the other side was actually a dead end. Maybe this side is actually the dead end. Yeah, you can actually use the survivors. I almost got it wrong. So let's see. I love the fact that, you know, it's been basically almost 20 years that the events of Frank... Ah! Oh, she didn't die. Impressive. There's been like 20 years that, almost 20 years that the events of Franck Stone happened. And, you know, people have actually come here and tagged the area and stuff. That's actually impressive. That is something that doesn't make sense when you're supposed to have a cop defending or stopping people from going close to this area. So either he's not doing a good job, or stuff happened. Man. Oh, question, can I actually use the ladder? Release. That is so cool. Shortcuts. Okay, you just have to press space to jump. Makes sense, I guess. Examine. Come on. So what is it gonna be? Iridescent head. Wait, it was here? Oh. I'll take it. Gladly. I love how the devs put a little bit of pressure when you be like, oh, careful not to miss and fall down. They give you the ladder after the only thing that's actually risky. Which is actually... I mean, it doesn't make sense, but I guess it makes... Let's see, blast furnace. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna explore here, because I haven't seen this area yet. And then we're gonna go to the workshop. I'm just surprised we actually left Bonnie and Linda in the back. Oh, look at it. It's a clown! Aww.
Why is it always clowns?
Nice, lovely. Lovely laugh. I like it. It was worth it. Okay, so now we just need... Yeah, we just need we just need to get to the thingy. The workshop, sorry. Machine shop.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. the machine shop.
That's interesting.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Franck Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
They're gonna find
I doubt
bones
there's any
inside.
bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
Nope.
If it's even possible
There's,
to get up there.
I made machine
Find a
shop.
way. Come on.
Oh, so we switch characters now. Interesting. You know, Jaime is exactly like me.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
It's like, you know, woman obsessing with murder, crime, murder, and stuff, and me be like, why? God, I swear, that's how Moon is. It doesn't do it that much anymore, but she still lots into that. This door close, I suppose. Audio. Shit's gonna go badly. There's a way down here. Machine shop. Bonk.
This should open the door, right?
Nope, not if there is no electricity. Let's see. Under crane loads. Two girls must be one on operating this machine. Objective, see what Roberts has found. No, before that we need to do stuff. There's nothing down here, so I always thought there was gonna be. We need to see to reactivate the current.
Keep looking around. There's gotta be something here.
Danger. Keep out of air. I like the fact that we were here before, but with Sam. Wait, I need to follow the cable. If I follow the cable, where does it go? Right here. Oh shit. Okay, I think the cable goes up. Does it? Oh yes, it's on the gen. He's walking a gen! This dude is legit walking a gen like in DVD. Bro thought he was Bro thought he was in DVD. I was gonna say Bro thought he was Inspector Tap, but actually not really. Hey, can you open that? Ah, it's locked. Okay, let's join him on the generator. I like the fact that they use the asset of the generator from DBD for that, because it really looks like it. Wait, it did not talk to him.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
Let me take a look.
Come on, Jaime. Show us what you
Hey,
got.
can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
That's actually a good point he's bringing in.
It's not... That wasn't,
I think
Wasn't
it's
what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So I'm just in the way.
That is a terrible way of saying it, Jaime, but yeah, that's basically what he said. Impatient. I want a few minutes alone with Chris. Spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. Oh god, I knew he was insecure. I fucking knew it. We're gonna get him impatient.
The truth is, all night I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Let's see. Yeah, I knew his insecurities were gonna talk. I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling about Jaime. Like, I have a very bad feeling about this.
This might work with the generator.
Oh, that's just one screw. Like, if one screw can fix up an entire gen, you're a fucking god of repairs. Now we find the piece. Yeah, it is.
Could help with the generator.
Oh, a dynamo. Wait, is it a dynamo? It is. Okay, we're gonna go back to the gen. Funnily enough, I actually know people who do that job here, the steel making steel pieces and stuff like that in foundry. It's actually a pretty hard job. Pretty nice too. While holding repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press space when the pointer. Okay, basically it's the exact same as doing a gen. Come on. I like it. I also got an achievement, so I'm happy. Let's see. Okay, so you cannot stop repairing it. Interesting. So it means you can actually spam skill checks. Nice, I got the best skill check.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Nice. Nice. Open the power door. Which one? Aha. Because I'm only gonna go and open the door that I want. Which is this one.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
There's a radio. Doesn't seem like there's much. Bonk.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Nice. Machine replacements. Machine replacement. Only all other keep out. We're gonna grab this.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Is there anything I can grab in here already? Nope. I like the realism of the fact that because now they have light, they don't need the flashlight anymore. That is actually very smart. Like, as a dude, I'm gonna be honest, I would have forgotten to how do you say that? I would have forgotten to turn off my flashlight, I'm pretty sure.
Can't Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Be careful, guy. You're becoming a bit, how you say
Okay.
that?
What have we here?
You're getting a bit mad. That's not good. Open. I'm glad. We're just missing one thing here, and then we're gonna have all the bases. That's pretty good. So that they do not come in order. That's actually interesting. You may come in. Come on, make a joke like "Welcome to my office."
Let's take a look around the office and see if we can find anything useful.
Okay, nothing here. I don't think there's anything inside of this one for me. Sorry, up. But let's see. This is what I need to get out, right? Maybe not. But this door was locked, whether there's current or not, so I'm not curious what am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. There's nothing in this anytime. Oh! My stupid ass.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Yep. Get ready.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
That is not the good news. I mean, it is a good news, but I'm...
See if the key unlocks the boxcar.
He is watching us. I don't like it. Cool. Come on. Objective, make your way up the street.
Up. Still need to go up.
How do I go up? Oh, there's a ladder here. I didn't see. We're missing. I wonder what would have happened if we would have gone out with Linda without telling Bonnie. I'm actually really wondering about that. Well, I guess we have no choice. Commanding, I'll go first. Hesitant, you sure you want to do this? Let's do commanding.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Don't miss the jump, lad. Grab him! Grab him!
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted
He could have died there.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Ooh. Okay. I want to see what we're gonna see. What we're gonna find. He could have died there. Honestly. I wonder what would have happened. A hand?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh wow, that's a touch roll. Amazing.
This is insane.
Objective, explore the lair.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Millwright's notebook. Millwright's notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, machine shop and repair. Cedar Hills, Oregon. Not gonna read the log thingy. Interact. Come on. Open it.
Well, who are these other people?
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their scream. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cups, dig clean. Taste their fear. That's amazing. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror, cut plus fame. That's crazy. I like it. Feel every blow. Yeah, that's basically what we're. That is interesting. I like it.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Frank Stone created a specific weapon for each of his victims. That is actually very interesting. Callan's son and friend's
Cops never
murder.
connected Frank Stone to this.
Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kursnick last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Callan and Joyce Barton as Oakland Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Callan, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Callan, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Callan's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful committee represents a shock to our soul. That's crazy. Is there any more stuff I can interact with? There's a hatch, by the way. That's the hatch. Look at this. That's the hatch from DVD. Do we use the hatch? Okay, there's an interaction right here. Is that a human head? Or the left one? The right one, I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait for the ad break. We're gonna do a little suspense. You know? I'm just gonna drink a little bit.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately.
The hand is gonna move.
Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn
Sorry,
around,
I forgot I had muted my
there
mic.
you
I'm
are
an
with
idiot.
Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Let's... I started going out with you because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
So, what are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
Yeah, break up. They're both too immature to be in a relationship. Gloomy or hopeful? Oh, that's hard, because in my opinion, you know, their relationship already doesn't. So gloomy would be the answer. But the issue is that that's not how he works as a person. He really wants to make this relationship work. He just has lots of insecurities.
Chris, I know it's been a little rough lately. I'm sorry if I've been a little anxious and stuff. I want our relationship to work, you know? I know it can work.
We decided to stay together with Chris. Fate changed. Wow! I actually saved the couple! I should have done that. They're gonna be the first one to die.
Should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Oh, I don't like this. The hand's gonna move. It said the camera harbored power. I knew it. I knew it. The disembodied parts.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
So what's this game about? Have you ever played Until Dawn?
What is it?
What are you doing, Tesla? You got killed trying to save Chris from the portal. Fate severed. No! Oh wow! So basically what just happened was in the 1980, Ro became Gojo. I don't watch.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
So that's
Telling you,
basically
this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's
years
back
later.
there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
I won't spoil. I just read the
Okay,
manga. Oh, no worries.
let's
I
say we
won't
all go
watch it.
hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if you
But
manage to
basically,
find
this
it,
game is inside
how
of
do
the
we solve the
universe
rest
of
of
Dead
it?
by Daylight. Tesla.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
But yeah, so basically, what's happening is that this game is a game like Until Dawn where you can get your characters killed or stay alive, depending on your choices, and it's a game with butterfly effects. So everything will change depending on what you do. And basically, it's inside of the world of DBD, which means that this is basically a universe where the entity is acting on. It's like the Telltale Walking Dead, yes, or more like Until Dawn, because in Until Dawn, what you do actually has an impact. Where in Telltale, you're almost sure to get an ending no matter what you do. The ending doesn't change. You choose the ending in the end. Movie review: Murder Mill. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its skillful composition. Cinematic equivalent to putting on a play for the family before the film sadly begins. The audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual to the genre and have more or less become part of the course of. What was unusual, however, is that the audience selling a blanketed 10 p.m. audience, and I honestly can't explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening, palpable, unlike I had experienced before, or I am keen to experience again. This was missed. So, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience. Interesting. But a violent effect to watch. Oh! Is that a legend? That's what's her name? Lucy? No. Don't remember. The crazy one from the crazy one. What is that? Long Island's auction house. Let's see.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Description Edmonton cinema cult rare. 10 million! Holy fuck! Million. Augustine has paid a large sums for other 8mm films apart from Linda Maddy. Sorry, I need to check that. Oh, by the way, oh, they actually have a law. I'm gonna watch that. Max Simpson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. Dead man turned monster. The silence that hang over Coldwind Farm. To hear the alerts. Yeah, that we already know. That's actually pretty cute. I like those. So let's see, artifacts. The storyteller. State letter, lawyer letter, blueprint. But we don't have much here. Champion. Epic of Gilgamesh. Okay, so there's more to discover about the murder mill. Seed of Cell. So let's see, Fate. Please, Jaime. Please have Jaime get $20 from his sister from the camera repair. Please, Jaime and Linda. Just to try the curiosity. Jaime was killed as he ran towards Chris to help her at the port. I'm sad because it finally seemed like we were getting somewhere with the thingy. That is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be inside of that, so you can go. Pick up a key. That's a hatch key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
What is this one? Oh, that's the book we already picked up. I got a bad feeling. But yeah. I'm so sad that we lost we already lost Queen. Wait, Jaime, pardon, sorry. It was Jaime, right? So we're following 3 stories of paranormal events all happening in different time periods. So basically, you start the game in 1963 as Sam, which is the policeman. Sam basically ends up killing Frank Stone and killed him, saving a child. That's what happens at the first chapter. After that, you go to 2024, where you have Madison and Linda who meet on the road because basically Madison picks up Linda, but they got invited by a mysterious figure. Then you have 1980, where you have these 3 characters, and basically those 3, in all 3 time periods, the characters are related. So 1963, Sam is the dad of a guy called what's his name again? Robert. Okay, so Robert is going to be one of the characters here, I'm pretty sure. But basically, Robert is, you know, is in this chapter, and then you have Linda here, who's the same Linda as here. And one of the other characters from this thingy is the mom of Madison. So basically, all 3 time periods are linked somehow, but we still need to discover more stuff. Oh wait, we got a key. Maybe I can actually use it downstairs. Oh wait. Oh, I can just...
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Take a piece. Can't I use the key I just got? No, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Oh yes, right here there's a door we can open. Can we? Nope, we can't. Oh, maybe this one. This one? Come on, lads! I have no clue what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh wait, maybe she's looking at the objective. But yeah, and what's good about this is that it's based, because it's based in the DBD universe. It obviously it references a lot of the killers, but you already know some of the stuff happening. Yeah, anything I can do for right here. Use item. And we got...
What a
Ooh!
weird scene. space might fit the tree downstairs.
Yes, it does. This is Coldwind Farm. Find the missing piece of the diaporama. Well, she already gave the solution. The tree downstairs. If you play DBD, you already know all of that. So basically, Coldwind Farm is a map. In lore, Coldwind Farm was the map of Thompson family. The killer you see in this area is Max Thompson Jr.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Whoop, yoink. And in this map, you had this tree present with basically dead bodies of cows suspended to it. Up. Look, use item. Nice.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
They gave the solution, they're annoying. But yeah, I like the fact that you have actually an interaction with the diaporama of Coldwind Farm.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Nice. Oh.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Back. So wait, let me see. What are those? So you have a house
behind the mystery door.
You have Pop Goes the Weasel.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads.
Huntress Lullaby.
And heads.
Huntress Lullaby, X Haunted Ground, so I need to move this one. Oh god, that's not... Ooh. Actually, that might actually be harder than I thought. So you have play with your food. And you have the tree. So let's see. I think you can have the house, which is the Thompson house. The tree. And the hammer. Easy.
That was not so bad.
It was actually easy. Because there is the house, the tree, and the hammer of the hillbilly. Oh! Do you guys see that? You have the mask of the huntress on the left. You have a honey mask in the middle left. Wow. That's interesting. There's a fireplace?
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
It's interesting.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Linda
Let's
Sanctum.
take a look around. Be careful.
So let's see, what do we have here? Explore the reliquary to learn more about Augustine Lieber. Look, the Huntress's map.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Box. What is that?
This whole place is like a film set.
Akkadian demon, Mesopotamia on the 23rd century before our era, before current era. Statue of from Akkadian Empire, cuneiform of fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggest it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Fun fact, cuneiform, the cuneiform alphabet was actually the first recorded writing that we have in the world, if I remember correctly.
Hey, Linda, check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
You didn't see.
There is no tomb in the Prophecy of Pain.
Oh.
You got
Yeah,
caught,
sorry.
idiot.
I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
You got
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you.
Just a
But
point.
now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Thanks. I can offer my friendship a little wager. Let's do friendship.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand,
That's
we've got to
gonna come in
trust each
clutch.
other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
He doesn't want to share. What? It's painting. So nice. Not ready. This one is clearly the painting of a demon, but also. Ooh.
Well, that's cheery.
That looks like the artist. Oh, it's an R. Demons. Lots of demons picture here. Awfully interesting. That actually looks like a giant sword.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel.
Okay.
It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema.
Rumors are true about Murder Mills inciting violent rage audience.
Stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now
We
there's
didn't have
an
a
arrest
ship
taking
picture,
place,
that's weird.
and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion.
See.
I can't see.
Ooh! Ooh, what are you doing here?
Is that dried blood?
It's not.
Holy shit.
That's the mask of Franck Stone. Come on. So what do we got? Victor Soldier. She told me they must die. Run into. I think that's a night add-on, but I have doubts. That's closed. All those are gonna be closed, you'll see. I mean, add-ons for the twins, I think. Oh, true, you're right, actually. You're right. That's actually the add-ons for the twins. You're actually right, my bad, Merlin. Okay, there's nothing left to do in this area. Also, Merlin, how you doing? Come on. Whoop! Grab. Pull.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
A broken Super 8 camera.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims?
FBI, open up!
Hey, thank you for the raid. How you doing, mate? 2 seconds. I'm gonna do the shout out because I have no mods here. You know, I'm doing the mod check, but I can't find it. Yes, how you doing, mate? Hola. Sorry, I was focused on the game. There's interesting lore coming out. Doing
which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must
Oh,
be
yeah,
important
fine.
to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Oh my. Robert?
Sheriff Green!
Is that Robert or is that Sam? I think that's Sam, not Robert, but that means he would be 100 years old now. A perilous place. Oh, we're back in 1980. Oh god, I
Think we
feel
should go
lost.
retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his
Oh, I'm starting
smiley
to
little
enjoy
skull.
your thank you
Bonnie,
for the
He
raid,
can't just
Kagi.
be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie!
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, you know, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
Alcohol.
Pocket warmer.
Reluctant. Probably shouldn't.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
Like an idiot. Out of alcohol.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right.
Yeah,
He
but...
just needs to grow up.
Agreed.
You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
None of that. Playful. How's that your business? Playful.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Nice.
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
But that is sad. Those are not friends. Friends moving on like that without you are not
better
friends.
than that.
You can have low contact, but you don't
Yeah.
give up a relationship completely for
I
that.
think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was.
Oh, Bonnie's
just
gonna
starting
be
to warm
sad
up.
because Jaime
Yeah,
is
I'm
dead
sure.
because of me. Oh, Bonnie's gonna be sad. Oh god, that's not good. That is not good at all. Bonnie's gonna murder people. Oh!
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
That respawns.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where
Okay.
else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up, maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to go here. We already explored this area earlier. That is not good.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
That is not good, because I already know what's gonna happen, and I don't want it to happen. I'm not good. I am not good right now. That's not gonna be funny. I still want to check. Maybe there's some item to get in this area that I haven't gotten myself earlier. But yeah. The bad news is that Jaime is dead. And I absolutely do not know how sister's gonna react. That might not be good news. Ah! Hello? I fell down. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything more we can get in this. I'm just gonna check still if the puppet is still there. But yeah, I fear the worst. Still there. I want to see her reaction to it. Okay, she doesn't react to it. Interesting. I didn't expect that we would be able to pass by areas that we already passed earlier on. That's surprising, but that's good. I mean, that's more, that allows me to have a margin of error next time I pass in an area. I don't want.
Oh no.
Jaime?
Bonnie!
Jaime! Bonnie, no, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
That hurts, because I could have avoided that. She's gonna puke. That's not good. Oh, we're separated. He's gonna enter. Oh shit. Yundera, thank you for the raid. God, you raided at the right moment. You raided at the right moment. How you doing? How was your stream? Sorry, I was focused on the theme because we had quite a fucking shit happening. I just lost one of my characters. I'm kind of. Yes, how you doing? How is your stream? Wait, I'm gonna shut you out right now. Hopla. Tac. Thank you, Mono. Thank you. I'm still waiting to fix my 2.0 because I have my 2.0 ready, but I need to fix the face tracking. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. Yeah. How's yours? How's the game? The game is amazing, honestly. The game is amazing, but a bit complicated.
I gotta
to play.
find a way out of here.
So I just learned that the killer is actually camera shy. But yeah, there's so many people saying it's ass. Well, I'm gonna be honest, as a Dead by Daylight player and someone who's been spending lots of time in the game and loving the universe of DBD, I do have to say that the game so far is amazing. The lore is pretty nice. Whoever said it's bad, it's because maybe there is some bugs and some stuff. Thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
SH. But maybe it's because they got some bad bugs or some bad stuff, but it was actually pretty fine for me. You hear the music? But yeah, no, the game so far is pretty good. I'm really struggling though, but the game is good.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
You serious? You're not gonna walk on the gen? Oh my god. Linda looks like mid, not gonna lie, kind of. But yeah, no. Honestly, the game is amazing. You guys are gonna get spoiled a little bit though if you plan on playing the game. So I need to repair the gen. But yeah, that game looks so cool to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. When the first trailer and the first thing came out about it,
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
I was basically basically for me it was I'm gonna play this game, okay? But the thing is that I didn't know what to expect. I just had experience a bit with this kind of game things to go until down and Telltale The Walking Dead. That's about it. I am fear the worst.
No. It's here.
Find parts to repair the generator. So yeah. So basically, what I seem to learn is that you can use this camera to film the killer and the killer, Frank. Okay, good. A brand new part. Damn. Look at this, a brand new part. But yeah, that shit is honestly, you know, so far we hadn't had any big screamers or any big scares, but this game do be, you know, it's purely decision making. So you make one mistake and you're gonna end up like me. Which means you're gonna fuck up. You're gonna have a dead. Come on. One more skill check. Nice. Exit to rear yard. The only issue I have is the fact that the killer's coming back. Look at the scissors lift. And if he gets to me, I'm basically dead. I don't want to lose this character because this character is supposed to exist in the future.
It's coming! Shit! No! It's coming!
Come on!
Shit! I can hear it.
Oh, he pushes the camera. Come on. Okay, let's escape. Oof. I'm gonna be honest though, I really hope we're gonna have Franck Stone as a killer on DVD. Like so far what I'm seeing of Frank is amazing.
It's gone.
I think he would be an amazing killer.
I need to find Bonnie.
You can't jump here, okay good. Wait, can you? No, you can't. But yeah, I need to lurk in case I'm gonna play, so wish you lots. No worries, no worries. You escaped Frank Stone's in the wagon shed. Fate's changed. Let's go. But yeah, no worries, Yun, and thank you for passing by. But yeah, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't worry about lurking. Or anything. Okay, there's a chest up there. I need it. And yeah, don't get yourself spoiled. It would be a shame. Because this game so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe you can ask me next time how I feel about it, but a bit more. But right now, for the past 4 or 5 hours, the game's been amazing. Also, look, you can find this kind of little shits. Diamond cufflinks, let's go. I can jump down here. Oh, it's just to avoid the way back. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. I'm fucking scared right now. I am shitting my... Okay, let's see my collection. I am missing 3 of them. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I'm fucking scared right now. I'm scared that at any moment I'm gonna have another scene with Frank. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so she survived. That's perfect.
Miss Castle.
Been a long time.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries.
Is it Sam or is it
There's almost no
Robert?
time at all.
It's Sam! What the fuck?
Me,
He
just
survived?
Who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
You really think it's cursed?
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
Let's see. We haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
So this is
Then
the
we
first
can
guy
work
we
with
played at the
this.
very beginning of the game.
If we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's
the entity.
It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
At least now we know how we got the piece.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
Ooh, they're gonna discuss
All
stuff.
that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
That's not good. That is not. It's not a good sign. So let's see. Sam, my favorite character in the game so far. I'm happy he's not dead.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Go after Stan. Objective. But we're not gonna go after him. First, we're gonna explore. Well, let's see.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Ooh. I got a bad. So none of those doors opens right at the moment. Or maybe ever. Let's take the television.
Where'd he go? Augustine must have a hell of a lot of secrets with this many locks.
Thank you for the stretch. How should I call you, by the way? Shanty? Shanksty? Shanksty? Can you tell me how should I call you?
Why is this here?
Ooh. You can call me Shanty. Okay. Keep looking for. The house moves. Have you seen? At the beginning, the corridor was to the right. Now it's to the left. The wall just moved by the time I interact with the TV. That is unsettling.
Stan!
I got a bad feeling about it. Maybe we're actually just back in another... We are back on the other area. That's the place I come from at first.
Stan!
I feel the worst. This is where the TV was. It's like we got tipped into the house. That's amazing. I like it. I like the effect, how it plays on, you know, the sense of orientation. Ooh, do you guys see that? That looks like the new invocation thingy.
Oh God, the occult. Just what I need.
So that's the entity taking people. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. Yeah, that was kind of predictable. The way the camera is positioned and expecting you to turn into a corner and bump into a monster. I don't think so. It was. Yeah, it's a breathing effect.
What the heck is this place?
Holy shit. That is not good.
Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? Looks like some sort of pattern.
How am I supposed to get this? Like this? Like this, I think? I'm supposed to get, okay, I understand what I'm supposed to do, I think. Oh, I see.
I really need to shut this thing down.
What?
Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
A lever! That's Chris! That's Chris's voice.
Super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
That is Chris's voice, I think. Did she travel through time? Cool. One of the rings is deactivated. That's good.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Okay, I'm gonna bet that this is Chris, the girl that disappeared in 1980. Okay, we're cooking now. Hey, yo, yeah, we're cooking. I love cooking. I love eating also. That's not good.
Hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
That is so not good. That is not good.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
That's a good question, actually.
One more to go. Tell me.
That is not good. Okay, let's see. Okay. If I do this. Hopla.
How you doing in there? Dumb question, Maddie.
Okay, welcome back, guys. I'm sorry for the ad break. I cannot control what Twitch does with ads. I am forced to put 30 seconds of ads every hour, sadly. But yeah, so basically this is Maddie from 1980. How the fuck did she... Oh, actually, there was an ad break. Maybe you didn't see it if you won't have seen it if you haven't. Oh, that was limits. Oh, that was an hard one. Successfully vented the energy in the horologium. That was actually hard. I almost didn't get it. I'm built around. It's okay. That's good. How the fuck did she get there? That's my question. Oh, time travel. Not time travel, but she got in a stasis. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. Black magic. I'm pretty sure that it has to do with the entity.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
What a bitch! Why do you play around?
Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's actually
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
That's actually the Dr. Lieber, the one that serves the entity. Mystery Manor continued. Gerant Manor 2024. Linda.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Promise me freedom. You still owe me some answers. Now she's older, so now she'll be a bit more, you know.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course I...
You're not okay, are you?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
The camera got broken because of him, but he didn't break it himself. Find the others.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back...
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Shit, we advanced too fast.
Nothing. Find them all and gotta find them before skies are folding in again and it's
That is not good. Ouch, diary. Sleight of hand. But now we're gonna see what's this all about. Discovery. I wonder what would happen if we got caught.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
What's happening to him? Is he dying? Does he have like a cancer?
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I looked at your journal.
I looked at your journal.
What?
Uh-oh.
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
Shit.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
Promise.
I promise.
He's a cop, so when he says that, that is upset that you think he's delusional. That was not the thing I should have done! I should have just said, yes, Sam, I'm gonna help you. On top of that, I love the lad. Sam disappeared?
Sam?
Oh god, not the same.
Sam? Sam? Hello? Sam!
Staying. Search the archive.
This is certainly something.
Let's see, so those are my iridescent add-ons. What are those? Murder mine. There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mine. T-shirts. Oh, so it plays on the multiverse.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
Recent outbreak. That is interesting. The exploration of the multiverse slash the multiverse basically is amazing. I love that. The idea of alternate timelines is affecting each other. It's amazing. The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. Yep. There's a hat.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right.
Oh fuck, man. Okay, that was creepy.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda for Murder Mill.
Hello!
Hello, Deep, how you doing? That shit is becoming scary, I love it. Murder Mill. So much versions of Murder Mill. Wait, are all of those archives versions of it? She's smart. She places it back exactly how it was. Verse 6113.
Relax.
Chris and Sam are allied with rival factions.
letter's
The
private.
Black Veil and the
It's got
Imperative.
nothing to do with you.
Obing, who is Logan Chen?
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it.
Yeah?
But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy.
And even now, basically, is splitting himself. I mean, there's a splitter all the time.
Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
So the Imperiati is the name of the faction that is against the
You do
Black
know
Veil.
that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
Yes.
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot.
We
I
are the
know how
Imperiati, the
misdirection
people
works. I
connected
can
to Elodie and
see
Felix
what
parents.
you're trying to hide.
The
Did you
parents
think I
of
would notice
Elodie
the
and
second
Felix
you walked in here?
were part
You
of the
should be at
Imperiati.
least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. aren't you?
Wait! So if I had a different ending to Sam's story at the very beginning, maybe he would have broken the camera of the kids himself. Instead of just being an accident.
Taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self.
Yes, makes sense.
Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Nice. That's gonna be a killer on DVD, I hope. I pray that this become a killer on DVD. I would love that. Is that gonna send me back to 1980 or 1960? Descent of the Damned. Cedar Steel Mill, 1980. I'm not gonna like 1980. I can feel it. You entered the old admin building. I don't like playing in 1980. Makes me feel uncomfortable. Objective, find a way to the others.
Where is everyone?
Out. That's the face of Stone. I think we need to leave, guys. I am feeling very uncomfortable. On bike. I am feeling very uncomfortable, but basically that means that this, at least for this, we have the concept of
Surely there's a way
timelines.
to the other side.
There's the concept of timelines for this, which is very interesting in my opinion. I think it's an amazing concept and idea to explore. And having characters switching between those timelines. Ooh, a key.
Always need one of these.
Yep. Item added. I'm worried that Frank is coming back. I gotta be honest, like, I'm very worried. Sorry, messages from work, I need to check. Hopla. Oh shit, I just went back. But yeah, so one of the things that I'm actually thinking about is how the entity can affect different realities, and how we can affect different characters. Because basically that means that every skin we have in DVD, technically speaking, could be a parallel version of the character. So that's actually an interesting idea. Is that Meg? Nope, it's not. My darling Franklin Norman, it upsets
Whoever's
you
locker
when you
this
don't write
was
back.
had some serious issues.
If you are in sync, you needn't be with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 2 weeks ago you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize. Precious you are ever worse. Every time they open their mouths, you can feel his insect crawling under your skin. Very rapidly. You are too important to be wasted on. Oh, it is released. Yes, it's Frank Stone. It didn't accept. Grandmother letter. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficult upbringing. What the fuck? That was actually funny, but I shouldn't laugh at it. But yeah, also Axel, basically, no, Frank is... I mean, this is the casting of Frank Stone, this is not me. None of the original characters of the game are gonna come unless, you know, they decide that they bought one of them or two. But we get lots of love from that, which is pretty...
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Actually, no. There's a leak, you need to fix the leak, not...
Gotta be around here someplace.
Not what gives you the water. But yeah. So, where's Kate? Where's Kate? I have no clue. It's a part.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
I am so scared right now. What the fuck is the material? This needs the part too, right? The part. But yeah, oh, it's like the Saw game. I don't know what the Saw game is. I haven't played the Saw game. Okay, time to go back to the room. Is there any brand new part inside? But yeah, you didn't watch Saw. Oh, I watched the play. I watched the yeah, I watched the movies. But I thought you were talking about the game. No, if it's the movies, yes, I watched. No, it's not the same. Have you ever played a Telltale game? A Telltale game, Axel. This is very similar to it.
One to go.
This is a Telltale game, basically, but not Telltale. Instead of being Telltale, it's from the guys who created Until Dawn. And for example, if you make mistakes, your characters end up dying or shit like that. You see? So for example, I misplayed and one of my characters died earlier. You didn't play that one either. Which have you ever? Do you know Detroit Become Human? Ever seen Detroit Become Human? How it works in terms of choice or not? It's basically that, but on Dead by Daylight. You misplay, boom, your character dies or killed. No, my fucking god, you must be kidding, Axel. What the fuck have you been doing with your I was gonna say with your life, but I'm the one who should be thinking that, not. I need more brand new parts. Don't ask. But basically, those are games where you have how you call that? These are basically games where you have the
That sounds promising.
where you have the butterfly effect. So, and the entirety of the game is basically on the butterfly effect. So, for example, I have a character who just died. I won't see him for the rest of the game in some places. In the past, maybe. In the future, no. You think? I'm looking for the second brand new part. I can't find it. Here, right? What the fuck is it? Oh, where do I find the parts? It's not here. Instead of one of those, you can't open them. Can I open that? No, you can't. I do not understand. Where is the last part? Please don't tell me I have to backtrack more than what I did already. I think I'm gonna have to. But you know that's about it. You guys are right. She really looks like made a lot on the back with the twin tails and all that. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna trace back, I think. But yeah, have you played Pong? It's nothing like that. What a bad feeling about this. Oh, there.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Oh god, we got it. We got it, lads. What was that even doing here? But yeah, sadly, Axel, you missed the first part of the stream because like an hour ago we had someone die. We had like basically I had a choice, and when I made the choice I wanted to save the life of someone, and by doing that my character dies.
Can't.
And I didn't know. Which feels kinda bad. Now I'm like an idiot. Find a way back to the other. No items here. Oh, I don't like this. There's gonna be a Franck Stone after. We're gonna have a bit of Franck Stone interaction. I'm pretty sure. I got it back. We have the red bar. Yeah, we have something. Ooh, what is that? Oh, a dog collar. Inspect. Merlin! Oh, that's the name of the old dog. Bad dog. Found Merlin's collar.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills.
Yep.
See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I'm shitting my pants if I gotta be honest.
I hate tight spaces. I can barely breathe.
I think she has claustrophobia. A little bit variant of it. A little bit of it, because she can easily walk in those corridors without complaining. I am okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I am feeling very uneasy because the game has a bit of music and a bit of effects, but the issue is that those effects come and go, and the issue is that I'm basically here not knowing. Okay, that's the exit. Good. But I'm very unnerved about this. Gonna be honest, I am not feeling good. Maybe also might be because I'm actually hungry. Like I'm legit very hungry. What is? Okay.
Oh my god, this This place is so fucked.
Fate change. You discovered Frank Stone's old nest.
Oh. Back where I started?
Pick up. Stone. F. Stone. Interact. I want to read the journal. November 12th, 1962.
This is Frank Stone's journal.
I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. I failed. Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands behind the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless form writhing in the flames, like snakes. The ease of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Did I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Finally, she has come back to me and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten all the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. Oh, that guy must have been part of the good guys, the Imperiati. I sit beneath his very foundation, leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil will stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he roots in the pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. It tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. Okay. That's interesting. I need to read more of that later. But that's very interesting. What is fucking fun? Frank Stone heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were righteous. I, Dwight Alan Parker, writes this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was the 16th of February of 1960. I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Darrell, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get private, I got kinda mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, I have paid for it. Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guy. Because they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for me, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. He was real dark. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Old, mean eye. Looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me.
This is awful.
Sounds like a machine, like a factory or something. Might be in the mill. But I've seen the guy a few times. Those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whisper stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. Couldn't have asked for it. Maybe you're better off without me. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. Dwight A. Parker. Damn, that's crushing. That's a very sad letter of. That's basically a letter of. I think that's basically the last letter. Oh, a doctor!
What the hell are these things?
That is so cute. I like it. Brilliant mind and a broken psyche. I love it. There's a bone here. That's a femur. No, that's not a femur. Is that a femur? That is not a femur. Damn cute. Yeah, I love those. There is actually lots of those. Look. I'm gonna show you the collection. There's like multiple of them. Look at the little Macmillan. He's cute. That's Julie. Oh, Susie. That's Susie. So yeah, that's pretty cute. I don't like those red lights. Also, look what I found, Axel. You can find trinkets. You can find the iridescent add-ons as trinkets to collect in the world. I think it's time for me to get out and go to the next area. Oh my god, we're actually in the... Oh god. Oh, BTP. Okay, we are back to the present. Back in 2024. Giant's Manor 2024. Chris. Horologium. That is not possible. She was in 1980. And she got sucked up into the Ancient Zora.
Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Confused. I would be confused.
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yeah, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Oh. That's a cool detail.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. What is going on here?
Oh, please, no.
Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan!
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
I think it's a temporal capsule. Hopeful or afraid? You become completely delusional when you're in this kind of situation, so I'm gonna put hopeful.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
That is not a good idea. I got it! Oh, just in time. Woo! Ah, she did the lever.
What do I do now? I think you should get in.
She should not get in. Bet she's dying. I don't think so. Maddie, help you use the sarcophagus. Fate changed.
Fucking kidding me.
What is that?
We gotta go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
That's the hooded figure. That's the... Oh. So yes, basically right here, the Chris, the girl, the blonde girl, was absorbed through the door to the wormhole thingy. All paths must cross. Cedar Steel Mill, 1980. We got her sent back!
Jaime?
Sorry, it was... I got an achievement, by the way.
I've got to find everybody.
Yeah, that's the guy that died because of me, by the way.
Oh God. Jaime.
You want to know the worst part? They were finally back together.
Didn't it? That's really you. Fuck.
They were finally back together. How did you skellish him to death? So basically, she was getting absorbed by this door into the wormhole, the green thing, and he was here. And I had a choice, and I had 10 seconds to decide. It was either run off and let her to fall into the hole, or try to get her, but there was the killer right here, like the new monster. But that was the first time seeing the monster. So what happened is that either I had to confront the monster or run away. So what I did is that I confronted the monster, and he just cut him in half. And he died. Which means he could have survived it if I hadn't misplayed that. I feel bad. That's my fault. Yeah, I wanted to save her, but by wanting to save her, I basically killed her. I mean, I basically killed him by trying to save her. I don't know what to do. Leave the machine shop. There's nothing we can get in this machine shop. Find the others.
Is anybody there? Please say no.
That's actually funny because that in an horror movie you don't call out for people. What chapter are you on? So Chris got sent to the future, and then from the future I managed to send her back into the past. But I lost Jaime. Jaime is dead. Sadly. So entity shenanigans building timelines together. Not just timelines, I think it's even just pure time travel.
Chris, quiet! Yeah, it's me. It's just me.
Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
It took me some other place.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all.
What?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
But I was asking you about the chapter number. I have no clue which chapter
Bonnie.
number.
Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
7, I think.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
This is the worst because Linda was the best friend of Jaime, Chris was his girlfriend, and this is his sister.
Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
He's traumatized.
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that
I
thing
have a
out
mental
there?
breakdown after.
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain. that could get us out? If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Watch the time, by the way. You need to sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow I think I start at 10. True. I need to go eat. Anyways. Chapter 12. Closing the house. Gerant Manor.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer.
I'm gonna leave now. Keep myself spoiler-free as possible. Yeah.
Nothing.
I mean, I'm gonna stop soon.
I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and
Freaking
going.
auto-emote completion. Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well.
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
You don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Well, what do we do now?
He's paranoid.
Kinda only got one option, you know?
That's normal.
Which
When
is?
you let this kind of
Out of here
events,
as
it's
soon as humanly
traumatizing.
possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
He wants to run away. So who do we play right now? Madison or Stan? Okay, we play
You wanna
Madison.
tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was.
Time to go.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Ooh, music box.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
A trickster! Look at him! He's cute! Aww.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
Yeah, it does. That's true.
I think Augustine lured us in here on purpose.
So looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
Special. And I open it. Hidden meanings. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus in the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is an East England town named Woodbridge that sounds doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had such a thing, it's unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the best town layout technology of the... Okay. A key! Ah!
Hello. Now that's
Blood
not
may be,
boring.
maybe that which binds us to this world. Or upon the spilling of its life's blood shall man find it. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one, by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn that such shedding may draw the gaze of a higher reality? There is a lot of how you call that? There's a lot of stuff that is blood sacrifice
So
made to elder gods will open the
sacrifice one
path to
of
their
us?
realm.
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
Yep. Oh, that's a protecting charm.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Yeah, give it to him.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Either skippers or indifferent, take it. I'm gonna play the indifferent. He's gonna get karma.
Sure. Fine. Take it.
Thank you. You gave the pendant you found to stand. Fate changed. Maybe that's actually gonna protect him. They didn't need to give us the flashback like that, because technically speaking, I would have just remembered that. But that's cool. Use item. It's a trickster, look at him. That's so nice, I love it. Oh, that wasn't expected. Oh, a red room again.
Ah, that is pretty slick.
Yeah. My god, I love it. I love it too.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
I fear the worst. He's not following me. Okay, that's the next area. Examine. Nice.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone, March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we can salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to
That's gonna
punish
be
them.
interesting. That's gonna be the thoughts of Frank.
It is wholly errant.
We know it's yes.
These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future. And it could be boundless.
She was the one manipulating Frank. She was the one manipulating Frank. Dr. Lieber exerted a strong psychological hold over Frank Stone. Exactly. Is there a possibility that they will add a DLC based on DVD? To be honest, if the game reveals himself to be a success, I think so, yes. And even if it doesn't, it might be an interesting idea. Oh, look, a twins puppet.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Which is actually funny. Because this killer was created by the Black Veil. So what did we get? Ooh, sacrificial knife. Struggling against darkness, like it hooked, pulling me deeper into the abyss. I don't remember whose killer that is. Sacrificial knife. Isn't that Adiris? The plague? I think that's the plague. Also, one thing that's interesting about her, actually, look at her. She has lots of portraits of herself, but in different times. And my theory is that she has either the entity managed to reverse her aging, sometimes, or there is more to it than her. I'm not sure it's a stealth add-on for a different. Might be. I'm gonna move around here a little bit. I want to check everything I can. But if you look at the pictures, it's very... Like, here you have one in the same style as the 17th, 16th centuries.
Doors.
You have one that looks like Marie Antoinette. Like an old queen of France. At least it must be inspired by it. Yep. I think this is where we just go back down and we finish this up. I don't think we really have a choice for anything. By the way, is it me or did the guy disappear? I think it did. Next area. Ooh, that's a very nice veranda. Love it. Looks amazing. Scratch that, it's for the dredge. What? Oh damn. I did not guess that. I really thought it was Adiris. Damn. I got completely wrong.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
Oh god.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made.
Yep.
She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Dredge has a very nice story. I think Sam is right.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way,
I should
way
have bought
over
the girl,
our heads.
the Chris
You
back
should have
to
seen this
her.
chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Oh, playing the movie.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
I'm Rivera.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
She yoinked it. She exchanged it in the plates.
No,
So
no, 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 no.
smart.
It was right here. It was right in here.
Plate
You
of
still
hands.
have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine.
I love how Sam is stopping himself.
Before anybody else got
Because
here.
it's not the same
I
version of
just
him.
went ahead.
You fucking weasel. And oh, how could you know? I like your eyes, the yellow eyes.
You fucking weasel. You are lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even
I like
know
how
you.
she's like her mom
Augustine
sometimes.
just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
That is not good. That is not good. Oh shit, man. You know the issue is that I don't know when to stop. Murder Mill. It is still 1980. I love it. This as a killer would be amazing. No. 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 Okay. Sorry if I cut you guys. There's the ad break on, so I just want to make sure that you guys can actually see what's happening. Like it. You stop when you finish. I mean, I'd wish to, but yeah. So basically, Bonnie just died.
No, that's not what happened.
If you had your beliefs put back, you know, like if you had your beliefs completely destroyed, like
That never happened. Never.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Uh-oh. You're gonna be forced to watch the movie.
No!
Wait, he found his dad. Robert found his dad. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, the dad must be so mad.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Sam. That's Sam, the old man. I love Sam. Please let me play Sam. He doesn't want to go in.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Average dad experience there. Like, not wanting to raise the kid. Furnace chamber. Sam. Nice! We're back on Sam, my man! Find the teenagers. I want to play Sam so much. Someone got hooked. Oh, are we playing the Sam that I know? That we know in the future, or my Sam?
My God. I'm too late.
Oh.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
Makes sense. I agree.
No. I'm sorry.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not gonna be a good discussion. That is gonna be like your last discussion or some shit. There's gonna be a big problem.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself.
Find Chris and Linda in the storm lane. Does that mean that Linda would have been alone in this area if I hadn't sent Chris back to the past or not? That's actually a question I have. Like, what would have happened exactly to the timeline? So curious. What is that? Pick up. Okay, if I pick up, that's gonna be the next area. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. So basically, okay, that's how I see it. What I see is that so far I thought that the character that had importance into the lore could not die. Okay? So that's why that was my thought. My thought was that because a character is present in the future, like for example Linda or Bonnie, because Bonnie's daughter is there and Bonnie's mother died basically 2 weeks ago. In my eyes, it made sense that we could not have, for example, Linda or Bonnie die. Okay. Right now, with the thingy of the timelines, that means that Bonnie died, even though in 2024 we keep Madison. And that means that because of that, every character can die. Which is bad. Very bad. Because I already lost one, I mean 2 now, with Bonnie, and I don't want to lose more. God, this game is gonna have so much possibilities in terms of lore implication. That's gonna be good. But I think we're gonna stop here for today because I need to go get something to eat. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This game is a very good surprise so far. I can't say I'm complaining or saying anything. This game is honestly very good. I know lots of people were like, "Oh, this game is shit and has lots of bugs." I did notice a bit of bugs, but I do have to say that the game is actually very good. The game does look amazing. Yes. Just reminder that this is a game that was made by massive, Supermassive Games. So it is a game that is pretty, you know, they do games that are pretty decent. And the lore of DBD in general, the universe of DBD, is amazing. And it's amazing too. If you stop yourself to read the lore of Killers on DBD, it's very well made. And the lore in DBD is very well made too. There's maybe a few tweaks there and there that are not good, but this game is honestly amazing. So far, this game is good. So yeah. Anyways, peoples, on that, we're gonna leave here for today. Who could we raid? Do you guys have anyone we could raid? I'm kind of worried about raiding someone who's playing the game, because the issue is that I could end up spoiling myself for either alternate scenarios or just the game itself. So that's one thing that worries me. So just for that, I cannot rate someone who's actually who's actually on the game. Thanks for saying. So either I rate someone on DBD or I mean I can just, I don't have friends online. I mean, we could raid Ron. Yeah, Ron is pretty cool. But he's playing My Time at Sandrock, which is not completely not related to DBD or horror. So I don't know. Would be nice to raid him though. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid the Ron. Up. The Ron. Up. And yeah. Doran is a friend of Moon, and we played a bit of games together. He's a very chill lad. Give him some love, please. For all of you, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be streaming, honestly. I want to play Dark Souls 3. I want to play The Casting of Franck Stone. I want to play DBD. I don't know. Lots of things can be done. But yeah, on that. I love you all. I'm not sure what I'll decide to stream tomorrow. I'll see if you guys have any idea on Discord. I'll take recommendations. Love you all. Give much love to Ron. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to sleep, and don't forget to eat. It's important. Mostly drinking is important and sleeping. Everything is important. Take care of yourselves. Love you all. Mwah.